Vydrž. No je tam čierny pás napravo. Nevadí. Snad to v hre nebude moc distracting. No. Ako táto hra a dostať ju do nejakého použiteľného stavu. No, vidíš to? Čo sa deje? Dostať to do nejakého použiteľného stavu je kríž. Už aby bol remaster na toto, lebo to je v ripe. Ešte sa chcem pozrieť. Tak nie. Jo, čo som nainštaloval tú verziu z Good Old Games, tam sa nedalo ani alt tabovať. Počkaj, ja si toto musím nastaviť. OK, na streame to vypadá dobre. OK. Stream Manager. F5. Myslím, že dobré. Audio som netestoval, tak keby náhodou bolo potichu hrať, tak to zvýšime. Ty kokos, čo s tým je? Verzia 2.6 Fix SP1.8. Neviem, čo to znamená. New game. Že webka nebude prekrývať HUD. Jo, a movies sú tam neopravené. Takže budú bežať v... No. Vidíš, akom rozlíšení.
A single prisoner altered the fate of hundreds. But he paid a high price for it.
Audio potichu, dám ho potom hlasnejšie. Penal colony of Krinis. No, povedz mi, čo je toto za rozlíšenie. Jo, to je spoiler z jednotky. No jednotka neviem, jak na tom bude. Tá bude ešte horšie, čo sa týka compatibility 100 Pro. A je tam strašne veľa bugov v tomto Gothicu. Furt to padá, takže tam budú proste konstantné saveovanie. Dúfam, že to má quick save. Myslím, že to má ale aktivovaný defaultne.
Destroyed the barrier. But while all the other prisoners escaped, he remained behind in the rubble. It was I who dispatched him against the sleeper. Now it is I who brings him back from there. He is weak and has forgotten much. But he is alive. He's back.
I'm back. No konečne normálne rozlíšenie.
There you are again. I never thought the two of us would meet again.
I feel like I spent 3 weeks lying under a load of rocks.
Well, so you did. Only the magic within your armor kept you alive. I had feared I might not be able to rescue you from the debris of the temple, but enough of that. You're here now. There's a new threat that we have to deal with. After the fall of the barrier and the banishment of the sleeper, Beliar's wrath has grown even greater. A mighty artifact, so it is written in the old scriptures, will be brought back to this world when the god of darkness sends his henchmen out to search. This search has long since begun. Beliar's henchmen are desecrating the oldest shrines of the gods. The guardians of these holy places have awakened, and their wrath makes the earth tremble.
Možno to audio ani nebudem pustiť.
Every powerful magician on this island could sense this wrath. And some of them have certainly begun to face the threat. You must become their ally. That's the only way to stop Beliar.
At least we have enough time now. I did it. The sleeper
Has been banned. You vanquished him, so much is true. But it's not within our power to stop the war that ensues now. With his final furious scream, the sleeper has set into movement the armies of darkness. It was an order to all evil creatures, a word of power that they were all bound to obey. His last order was, "Come," and they came, all of them, even the dragons.
Dragons?
They are creatures of an ancient power. I can sense their presence, even here. And they have gathered an entire army of lowly servant creatures around them.
Where's this army now?
The army is camped not far from here, in the Valley of Mines near Corinus, and they're getting ready to attack. We do
Uh-oh.
not have much time left.
What can we do?
This time we cannot handle it by ourselves. Only the power of Innos will help us against these dragons. A group of paladins is stationed in the city of Corinus, not far from here. They possess a powerful artifact which could help us to defeat the dragons. They call it the Eye of Innos. You need to get hold of this artifact. Tell the paladins about the threat. You must convince their leader to support us. And once you have talked to him, you need to find the artifact of Beliar. It is the counterpiece to the Eye of Innos. It must not fall into the hands of evil.
Jo.
What exactly is the Eye of Innos?
It's an amulet. Legend has it that Innos himself
Takže
has poured
amulet.
part of his power into this amulet.
Náhrdelník.
It will restore some of your lost strength and help us defeat the dragons. It also has some other hidden powers. I shall tell you more about that once the amulet is yours.
Why would the paladins give me the Eye of Innos?
Because you are the one who is destined to wear it.
How can you claim to know that?
There are a number of reasons. The most important being, you have defeated the sleeper. If you weren't a favorite of the gods, you'd be dead by now.
Let's assume you're right and I'm destined to bear the Eye of Innos. How would the paladins know that's true?
The eye itself chooses the one who may wear it. Once you get hold of it and put it on, the paladins cannot doubt your words any longer.
How can I get to the city?
Just follow the path from here through the mountains. The city is large. You cannot miss it.
Cannot
Watch
miss
out. The path to town is not without dangers, and you aren't nearly as strong as you once were.
I need weapons.
I can only give you whatever little I have here. Look around in my tower. Anything that looks useful to you, you can have.
I'll be on my way as fast as I can.
Good. And one more thing. Don't tell anyone that you've talked to me. Above all, don't tell any magician. Since I have gone into exile, the Circle of Fire has taken me for dead, and that's a good thing.
Chapter 1, The Menace. Tak, vyskúšame save. Vypadá to OK. Ešte sa chcem pozrieť. Vždycky, keď alt tapnem, tak mám strach, že to spadne. Gothic 2, quick save, hotkey. In G2 you have to open Gothic 2 and Gothic and modify. Use quick save keys 0, 1. In Gothic 1, počkaj. It's bugged. I lost half a day of gameplay because of it. Kámo, kde to je? Prečo to nie je na prvom linku v Google? From F5. Also activate. No. Hmm. Fix je F5. Tak F5 a F9 by to možno mohlo byť. Senzitivita úplne mizerná. F5. F9. Nefunguje. No, mrknem sa do configu. Sa to dá zapnúť. Takže keby sa to dalo zapnúť, tak by to bolo dobré. Program files. Gothic system. Gothic ini. Do you want to reload it? Yes, please. Quick. Use quick save keys. Tu je to. When the value is set to 1, you can quick save, quick load. Ok, F5 a F9. Ok. Menil som to na jedničku. Snáď sa to nerozbije celé. Sweet Jesus. Trošička boostnem to audio, trošičku. 43%. OK. A už by to, no toto je... Som zvedavý. Sme F5 a F9. OK. F5. Hej, quick save. Quick load. Keď vypadá to použiteľne. Questy setup. Počkaj, musím si pozrieť controlsy. Controls. Tak. Jump je space on. Walk, shift, sneak. Tu je sneak. Action mouse left. Draw weapon je F-ko. M-ko je mapa. Inventory je tabulátor. Player stats B. Quest log J. OK. Current quests. Eye of Inos. There's a group of paladins camping out in the city of Korinis. They have a powerful artifact with them, the Eye of Inos. Its power should help us fend off the dragon threats. I'm going to have to persuade the paladins to rally to our cause. Scrollovať sa nedá? Completed mission nemám. Som myslel, že to zabagovalo. Bookstand. Experience mi to dalo. Healing potions. 2 healing plants, 2 healing herbs. Takže si môžem meadow knotweed. Effect permanent changes to the body or spirit. You need a certain plant. King's sorrel. Aha. Takže to bude asi nejaká super rare bylina. No, vďaka bohu rune table. Vďaka bohu alchemist bench, potion, to chcem. Vďaka bohu tej komunite. To je čo? Vďaka bohu tej komunite, čo releasela tie pače. To je nejaký old stone tablet. Grain stone tablet.
I can't read that.
OK. Som to hral asi naposledy pred nejakými 3-4 rokmi, tak si už nebudem možno ani pamätať tie questy tam. Postiel, tam sa dá spať. Ideme hore. Troška by som si asi aj boostol brightness. Dá sa to tu? Brightness 1. Ty vole. Na koľkátke to bolo 1,1. Tak dal by som to na 1,4. Tak nejak apply. No, už to lepšie. Mi tu svieti do držky to svetlo, vieš, tak nevidím tak dobre, jak vy. Možno to je troška moc prebústené. Kaž. 1,3. Ja, to by mohlo byť. Sa dá jumpovať. Statue of Beliar. It's too far away. Save. Sa môžem modliť diablovi. 6 damage. OK. Čestka.
I don't have a lockpick or the key.
Tu je kľúč. Nice. Tak, 5 goldov, kúzlo, light, lockpicky a dagger. Všetko zober. Tak, teraz si to môžeme equipnúť, nie? Tabulátor. Musím si nastaviť. Dajú sa nastaviť aj dve klávesy na... Jo, dajú. Som zvyknutý na ičko, no. Už to mám equipnuté. Dobre. Takže každý bookstand mi dá 25. The way of battle. It's useless to parry animals' attacks or monsters' attacks. It's better to keep the foe at bay with well-aimed blows and then launch a surprise combination attack. Of course, only experienced fighters can combine their moves. If you become a master in art of battle, you can even use several combinations. Okay. Ešte musíme nastaviť tieto stats. Player stats na C, som zase zvyknutý. Tak, experience 50, next level 500. Aha. Skilly nemáme žiadne. Sneak, picklocks, pickpocket. Take trophies. Harbor City. Jo, to je popis ostrovu. Potions of permanent changes. Elixir of dexterity. 1 goblin berry speed potion. 1 snapper wheat. This potion requires not king's sorrel but meadow nut wheat. Elixir of strength. Dragon root. Potion of speed is much simpler to create. Hunt and prey. Blood flies. Takže ja sa môžem naučiť aj extrahovanie častí. Hunter heads, field raiders, mandibles. Extract teeth. Skinning, extract claws. OK. Ešte sa dá ísť hore? Nie, to je najvyššie. Tak môžeme ísť dole. Quick save. Neviem, prečo to je defaultne vypnuté. Asi developeri to nedodevelopovali kompletne. Malo to nejaké bugy, tak to defaultne vypli. To by dávalo zmysel. Tady zase ide von. To sú ešte nejaké goodies. Torch. Tu je niečo. Water. Lab water bottle. Torch. Chest. Heal light wounds. Fireball. Mana required 5. Magic damage 75. Koľko mám many? 10. To nie je moc. To nie je moc. Jo, nejak to laguje. Bylinky. To vypadajú jak jahody. Woodland berry, no. Healing herb. Belt. Môžeme equipnúť. Belt of 4. Strength bonus plus 5. Hej. Snapper weed. Dragon root. Nice. Gold. Random 1 gold na zemi. Ok, vypadá, že som už vykradol všetko. Tu je ešte niečo. What's up? Ok, myslím, že môžeme ísť von. Tu máme mapku? Nemáme. Mapku nemáme ešte. No, tak mushroom. Ovca. Nejaký nepriateľ. Tak poď. Laguje to. Strašne to laguje, kámo. Takže to nebude takto lagovať. Prdele. To bude nehrateľné za chvíľku. Skúsime save a reload. Ešte existuje nejaký liver mod, čo som teraz pred chvíľkou čítal na internete. Keď toto nebude dobré, tak môžeme skúsiť ešte to nainštalovať. To je vždycky problém tých starých hier, že proste vlk. Poď. Jo. Ty kokos, jak ma vyrektil. Žiadne respawny, nič. Proste, kde si to? Kde si ripol, kde si to mal naposledy savenuté, odtiaľ budeš pokračovať. Možno by som sa mal vyhýlovať predtým, než s ním pôjdem fightiť. Hitpoint bonus 50. Dáme si vodu. Jo, a tu sa vlastne nedá healovať v betli. To znamená, že sa hra nepauzne, jak tie novodobé. Dobre. Ešte raz quick save pre istotu. A poď. Jo, ono sa dá uskakovať dozadu. Poď. No, tie komba sú biedne. Docela dosť hard na začiatok. Takýto fight, keď nemám žiadnu silu ešte. No ale veď. Jo, ja som nedal quick load. Ale má to troška divný bojový mechanizmus. Nie je to klasický hack and slash, ale proste musíš aj uhýbať. Tak toto bolo len tak. Tá hudba je dosť potichu, že? Máme to troška hlasnejšie. Hudba je tu ináč výborná. Young Wolf. Meso. Healing. Neviem, kto z vás tu vidí tie rastliny v tomto, ale ja nie. To je nejaký veľký drop. Máme nejakého parťáka. Si ho vylutoval. Heavy branch. Heavy branch.
Trouble? Damn. I don't know where they're all hiding. You kill one, and shortly afterwards they're all back again. Wait a moment. I know you. You're the fellow who was constantly baking arrows for me in the Valley of Mines.
Čože?
Your name is Cavalorn, right?
Ah, I see you haven't forgotten me after all we went through in the cursed colony. Where are you heading?
Nechcem ti nič hovoriť, ale stojíš v tom ohni.
To the city.
Well. To the city, eh?
Well.
You may run into problems with the guards. They aren't letting just anyone in anymore, since the area here is swarming with bandits.
Ooh.
In the past few days, one of those former psionics from the Valley of Mines came by here. He said he constantly goes in and out of Corinus. He went into the valley below the big tower. There must be a way in there somewhere near the waterfall. Maybe you should talk to the fellow.
By the waterfall.
Interesting armor you're wearing. Don't you belong to the Shadows anymore?
Shadows? They haven't existed since the fall of the barrier. The moment we could finally leave the Valley of Mines, there was no reason for me to stick with them. Now I work for the Water Mages. I belong to the Ring of Water.
Ring of Water?
Tell me more about the Ring of Water.
I'm not really allowed to talk about it. All I can do is send you to Vatras. He is the representative of the Water Mages in Corinus. The best thing would be to talk to him. Tell him you've come from me. Maybe he'll take you on as one of us. We urgently need more good people.
OK. Vatras. Budem si to pamätať.
Weren't you and your people enemies of the Water Mages back then?
Those crazy old days are over. There isn't any more new camp or old camp. Now that the penal colony no longer exists, everyone is on his own. Most of us former prisoners are still being hunted. The Water Mages were able to get my sentence commuted, and now I can move about freely.
Tam si sa strihal, jo.
What are the Water Mages doing now?
They're up to something big. It has to do with an unknown region of the island.
An unknown region? Where is it supposed to be?
I can't tell you more. Talk to Vatras in Corinus.
What are you doing here?
I'm sitting tight. If it hadn't been for these damn bandits, I wouldn't be here.
What was that about bandits?
Have you slept through the last few weeks?
Yes.
Huh?
I'm talking about all the riffraff from the penal colony that are making themselves at home here in the area, plundering and murdering for all they're worth. I guess I'm lucky they didn't kill me. I let down my guard for one moment, and they clubbed me from behind. No idea how I'll get all my stuff back now.
You were robbed by...
Yes, they beat me down and tossed me to the goblins for lunch.
Keby
It
si
was
nebol
damn
manták.
important stuff. A letter and all my money. I absolutely have to get it back. But without someone to watch my back, I'm not going back there. That cowardly rabble.
No kámo, ja mám 10 strength, takže som nebudem ti veľký
Can
pomocník.
I help you with the bandits?
Maybe.
Ale keď tak veľmi
But as
chceš.
scrawny as you look, you surely haven't held a proper
Jo,
sword
no,
in your hand
presne.
for weeks. Well, I don't have any choice but to take your offer. So, pay attention. Down this path here, you'll find one of those filthy holes in the ground that bandits like to hide in. The fellows there are the same ones who stole my stuff. Let me know when you're ready, and we'll nab the rabble.
Jo, počkaj, quick savenem si to a teď môžeme ísť na to. Alebo hard savenem to, keby náhodou. Keď bol zámer, alebo tým, že si sa sám, tak si náhodou niečo pokazil, tak to skončilo tak. Nie, ja sa vždycky takto striham na 3 mm. By to čo najdlhšie vydržalo. 5 goldov. Máš aj nejaký equipment?
I need better equipment.
Those swine haven't left. I can give you a wolf knife.
Will
that do for now?
Jo,
You
jo.
call that a knife? But what about healing?
I still have
Wolf knife.
2 healing potions here. Interested?
Sure,
Jasne.
give them here.
Dobre, ukáž. Skontrolujeme Wolf Knife. Toto má damage 5. Strength 5, one-handed weapon. Heavy branch. Damage 30. Strength one-handed, talent bonus 3. Koľko mám? Strength 15, takže si to môžem equipnúť. Ukáž to. Nice. Chýba len zelené tričko, môžeš ísť do Losnasa. No vidíš to. Tak, môžeme ísť na to. Počkaj, ešte to quick savenem pre istotu. Takže fighty v tejto hre sú
Let's
neúprostné.
mix it up with those guys.
Sure
Let's
thing.
mix it up.
Just keep my back clear, okay?
Oh,
now
choď prvý.
they're in for a nasty surprise.
Dúfam, že ich tam není moc. Môžem sa zapáliť? Nemôžem. Tak poď. Jo, ty máš strašne veľký luk. Ups. No, toto není dobrý fight systém. Ujojojoj. Jo, ty sú dobre vyrektil. Máš niečo? To je nejaký wanted, no. Picture of me. See here. To je čo? Gold nugget. Toľko swamp pit. Dáme si swamp pit. Dáme to nejaké bonusy? Nedá. Aha. To je nice. Máme lepšie reakcie. Asi. Nie. Ako brightness je tam hrozná v tej hre. Už ich tam fajtí sám. Naďo nezabijú. Niekto umrel. Niekto umrel. Si ich všetkých vyrektil. OK, no.
So, that's done. Ha! They shouldn't have messed with me. Then I can finally fulfill my mission. I've lost too much time already.
What sort of mission?
Yeah. First I have to get into the city, and then later... I don't know how I'm going to get all that done in time.
What about me?
Why not? You could take the letter into the city. Then I'll have a bit more time to take care of my equipment. One of the bandits must have the letter in his pocket. Take it to Vatras, the water mage in the city. You'll find him in the Temple of Adenos. He preaches there all day. Tell him that I wasn't able to get it done. And if he asks where I am, just tell him I'm already on my way to the meeting point. Okay? Oh yeah, one more thing. First buy some decent clothes from the farmers. Otherwise, you may be taken for a bandit. Here's a couple of coins.
Okay. Can you teach me
Can you
something?
teach me something?
Sure. You know that. Man, they really took a lot. You can't remember anything at all?
Nope.
I want to learn your abilities.
Sure. What do you want to know?
No cash. One-handed weapons, bow, sneak. Mám, že nemám žiadne learning pointy, takže maybe later. Sealed message. Chest key, silver ring, beer. Aj tento má message. Jak moc majú tých message o sword. Damage 40, dexterity require 20. To ani náhodou nemám. Spike club, dagger. Čestka, 29 gold, short bow. Dexterity to mám. Si môžem aj equipnúť. Cash. Pará. Dark mushroom. To je všetko. Quick save. Čo sú tieto message? Wanted notes. No, to som ja, no. Sealed message. This message was carefully sealed. To nebudem otvárať. Toto je čo? Aha, už chápem. Takže oni mali môj obrázok na to, aby ma mohli zabiť. Niekto ma chcel zabiť. Dark mushroom. Každá luxa ako vláda. Testujeme to na tomto vlkovi. Beru. Nejako to nehituje. One hit KO. Keď trafí, no asi mám nízku dexterity, to bude tým. OK. Koľko mám šípov? Už len 8. Spiked club. 25-30, to má najväčší damage. A ešte aj bonus. 13% ruky. Protection weapons, projectiles, dragon fire, magic. Vyskočím sem hore? Nevyskočím. Ešte som chcel nastaviť to audio. Special speech reverb. You'll need to restart to make change. Take it to voila. Gold, apple, fish soup. Statue of Jonas, modlíme sa. Want to pray and donate 100 gold? No, toľko hádam ani nemám. Nemôžem donatovať. Musím si kúpiť oblečenie. Kde sú goldy? 101 goldov mám. Blue Elder. To je nejaký týpek.
Hey, stranger. I saw how you came out of the mountains. You can be glad you didn't come by here 3 weeks ago. We would have taken you for an escaped convict. And we made short work of those. You look completely done in.
Presne tak.
What do you want here?
Was attacked.
I was attacked by bandits in the mountains.
Those filthy rabble. They were probably the same bastards who took one of our sheep last night. You had terrific luck. Most people don't get away alive.
Those bandits won't trouble
Ta-da,
you
level up.
anymore.
Why? Are they dead?
They
Yep.
picked a fight with the wrong guy.
Thank Innos. Here, it isn't much, but I want you to have it. I'll tell the others about this.
Víno. Nice. I'm on my way to
I'm
town.
on my way to town.
The way you look, you'll have to bribe the guards to get in. And you have to know what they want to hear.
And that would be...
Well, for example, that you're from Lobart's farm and want to go to the smith in the city. But that won't do you any good. You don't look like a farmer.
I see. I need better equipment.
I can imagine. But I tell you right now, we don't have anything to give away. If you can pay for what you want, Lobart will sell you something. Otherwise, go to him and ask him if he has work for you.
OK. Čo sa deje? Čulo, ide fajtiť vlka.
One less monster around.
No, nestihol som to. Bereme si aspoň meso. Tak. Jump. To jumpovanie je divné. To je strašne zelená tá tráva. A, tu je.
Why are you hanging around on my land? Whose side are you on? The rebelling farmers or the king?
Či som ani neprišiel, už ma tu disujú všetci. For the peasants, I'm for the king.
I'm for the peasants.
Ha! That damned warmonger Onar will drag us all into the grave. What do you think? How long will the paladins just stand by? After what Onar has done, the whole city is in an uproar.
Čas na kolu s citrónom. No.
I
I'm
need
hungry.
some sensible clothes.
I can give you clean farmers' work clothes. Can you pay for them then? Well, you could work off a part of the price if you're someone who is looking for work.
I'm looking for work.
I can't use another farm hand, but I could offer some work to a day laborer.
Na
Well, what I
denník.
mean is, you can lend a hand in the field, and there are certainly a few other things to do around here. I could pay you with gold, or give you a few decent things to wear.
No, to druhé.
Things are worth a fair bit. I can't give them to you for nothing, but I can sell them to you cheap if you work for me.
Okay.
By the looks of you, I should say, take the clothes. Anyway, the small turnip field next to the barn needs to be harvested.
Turnip.
All right.
Then hurry it up a bit before I change my mind.
Čo je turnip? My googlíme. Turnip. Slovensky. Repa. OK. Takže ti mám vytrhať tieto tu, áno? Turnip. 1, 2. Koľko ich tu je? Dosť. Jak je tam lagnutá tá ovca. Sevnem to, pretože táto hra je viacej zabagovaná jak Windowsy. Tak, už som ju odbagoval. No myslím, že tam dali aj nejaký grafický improvement oproti tomu originálu. Trošička to vypadá lepšie. Toto som ešte hral na Pentium 700, čo som mal. Strašne stará hra. Tak, máme všetky. Vypadá to, že jo. Táto senzitivita je úplne nízka. Mohol by som si to zvýšiť v Razeri. Keby som videl start bar Razer Synapse, no. Toto. Performance, stage 2. Neviem, 2000. No, už je to troška lepšie, OK. Tak, kámo, tu máš svoju repu.
Here are your turnips.
Hey, you're not all that worthless after all. Take them to my wife in the house and tell her to cook them.
What about my pay?
I can give you 5 gold pieces, or sell you the clothes cheap.
5 goldiášov.
What's it to be?
Make me a better price for the togs.
Good. I'll give them to you for 10 gold pieces less.
Smart choice. You got anything
Have you
else?
got anything else for me to do?
I don't. But you can ask my wife or the boys in the fields. Maybe they need some help.
OK. To je tvoj domeček. Čo mám vlastne na sebe? Aké handry? Žiadne. Armchair, dá sa tam sedieť? Dá. Toď sa k ohňu. No, je tam ten trám, zavadzá to. OK. Tak, Hilda,
Hey,
ty máš tu
I've got
repu.
a few turnips
Máš
here
to
for you.
uvariť.
Great. That should be enough to fatten those guys up. Since
Ako
you're
neviem,
here
čo sa varí
anyway,
z repy.
I saw a traveling trader pass by here a few minutes ago. I
Polievka,
think he stopped on
repová.
his way to town. Go to him and see whether he's got a decent frying pan for me.
Jo, nedával som pozor, čo chceš?
Give me the gold, and I'll go see the merchant for you.
Are you saying I can trust you? Just don't spend the money on booze, do you hear?
Can you give me something to eat?
You can come back for more tomorrow.
Dala mi stew. Počkaj, čím sú questy? Ječkom. A pen for Hilda. Ešte, že sa to loguje. Takže chce panvicu. Aha, from traveling trader for her. Akože je to na mapke? Nie. Ma vždycky fascinovalo, že tieto domy majú vždycky dvoje dverí. Počkaj, ešte títo by mi mali dať nejaký quest. Tvrdil, že týpkové na poli. Farmer. Základ každej hry RPGčkovej, keď postava nemá meno, netreba s ňou interagovať. No?
And how goes the work?
Same as always. Lot to do, not enough money, and with a bit of bad luck,
Prečo je v all
orcs will come
caps?
tomorrow and burn down our farm. The king's paladins have occupied the whole city, but I can hardly believe they'll move their butts out here when the orcs attack us.
Can I help you? I'm looking for work.
Do you know anything about working in the fields?
What is there to know?
In that case, I think we're fine here. Thank you. If you want to work for Lobart as a day laborer, I can only warn you, he pays people like you really miserable.
He offered to sell me some clean clothes cheap if I helped out on the farm.
Well, I don't have anything for you to do, but you can bring me and the boys something to drink. Fetch me a bottle of wine, and I'll tell Lobart you were a real help to us.
No, víno mám. To ti môžem dať hneď. Here's your wine.
Here's your wine.
I'd better not ask where you got it from, huh? Who cares? Thanks anyway. Lobart will only hear the best about you.
OK.
I'm headed for town.
And?
Is there anything interesting you
And?
can tell me about the city?
Nope. But Maleth goes to the city from time to time. Maybe he knows something. I mean, something that would interest you.
Jo.
Is there any interesting news?
I could have sworn I saw an orc over there on the edge of the woods 2 days ago. Since then, I've kept at least one eye open at night.
To bol lag. No, mám taký pocit, že táto hra sa jedného dňa zabuguje a už ju nerozbehnem. Počkaj, to sú ďalší. To je bez mena. To je bez mena. Tak to je asi všetko, no. Tam je nejaký týpek ešte. Dá sa aj bežať shiftom. Shiftom sa dá kráčať. Alt. Altom sa nerobí nič. To je ten obchodník. Scroll. Kokos, aké to je tmavé. Čo je noc? Vypadá to, tu nejaký čas. Inventári. Není.
Who do we have here? You're on your way to the city. Am I not right?
Maybe.
Maybe.
You look like a fugitive. All fugitives are headed for the city. You could even be a former convict for the mining colony. I don't care where you come from, but I believe I have an interesting offer for you.
No daj.
What do you have to offer?
The way you look, the guards will never let you into the city. I can help you get into the city.
To je v pohode.
I have here a small piece of paper with the royal seal and the governor's signature. A pass. With this scrap of paper in your pocket, you can run about as raggedly as you please, and the guards will leave you alone. Interested?
Nope.
Now, keep your paper.
I seem to have misjudged you, huh? Well, do you want something else?
Jo, máš panvicu.
Show me your...
Take your pick.
Máš. Hej. Amulet of Spiritual Power, Magic Protection, 700 goldov, toľko nemám. Turnip. Spiked Kujo. Fine Short Sword, 50 damage. 750 goldov, to nemám ani náhodou. Pirate's Cutlass. Longsword. Čakaj, popredám, môžem ti... Máš infinite money? Vypadá, že má infinite money. One-handed. Dexterity required. Toto vyžaduje strength. 85 damage, ty kokos. Tak to predáme ti tieto hovadiny. Tak. Ešte čo ti predáme. Dragon Root, to si necháme. Fireball. Gold Nugget. Key. Silver Ring. Čo máš ešte? Aha, to má to víno. Keby si náhodou nemal víno, si to môžeš od tohto typka kúpiť.
I've gotta go.
Suit
Tu jak
yourself.
prší. Čo to bolo? Blue Elder. Môžem si sadnúť vedľa neho? It's in use. Jednomiestna lavička. Škoda, že sa nedá behať. Môžem si vykračovať. Dobre je spravený, ten dáš vidieť absolútne hovno. Neviem, či je noc alebo deň. Na tebe nevadí, že prší? Asi nie, no. Tento tu stojí na daždi. Počkaj, idem najprv do stodoly. Aha, je tak. Už tomu rozumiem. Leather satchel. Niečo som ukradol. There are a few coins jingling inside. 25 goldov. Nice. Takže Lobart si spí pekne v tom dome a ostatní robotníci 1, 2, 3 postele pre farmerov v stodole. No, parádička. Zasraný Lobart. Tak, Helga. Či Hilda.
Hey, you!
Tu máš.
Here's your frying pan.
Fine. Let's see then whether it's any good.
To To je panvica, pre Boha. Čo s ňou môže byť zle? Možno nemá teflón. Dobre. Questy sú ječkom. Can pay for a part... Farmer Lowbar is prepared to sell me the work clothes. I can pay part of the price by working on his farm. Myslím, že to už mám hotovo. Tak, daj mi tie handry a ideme.
How much for the work clothes?
Well, we'll see. You've worked the field for me. You helped my wife. Vino says you were real help to him. And that's saying something. He doesn't usually hold with day laborers. Maleth said you chased the bandits off. Bastards have caused us a lot of trouble. Thanks to you, we're rid of them. 30 gold pieces. It's not gonna get any cheaper.
Production weapons 15, zeros 15, nice.
Give me the work clothes then.
There's a chest in my house where you'll find clean things. But don't even think about taking anything else without asking.
Have you got anything else for me to do?
I don't.
OK, nemá.
What's going on here anyway?
Don't you know what's going on? Boy, where are you from? We're on the edge of a civil war. Up till now, all the farmers looked at the tribute to the city as fair taxation. But since the paladins have come to Corinthus, the city guards visit us more and more often. And little by little, they're taking everything. If it goes on like this, soon we won't have anything left for ourselves. Some farmers are starting to rebel. Onar was the first of them.
Tell me more about this Onar.
Onar is the biggest farmer here in the area. He is broken with the city. They say he's hired mercenaries to keep the city guard off his back. Can't blame him. In any case, no royal soldier dares to set foot on his farm anymore.
Who are those mercenaries that Onar hired?
I don't know much about the guys. Supposedly, a lot of them are former prisoners from the mining colony. Everybody knows what you can expect from them.
Nájdeme tam nejakých starých parťákov. OK, s tebou už kecať nebudem. Idem si zobrať tie handry a môžeme ísť do mesta. To bol lightning efekt. Vychádza slnko. Nice. No určite robili niečo s tými textúrami, lebo takto ten originál nevypadal. Ja dúfam, že tam popravovali tie niektoré bugy, lebo... počkaj, truhlica. Tu je. OK, nebudeme ukradnúť veci. Obleč si to. Farmer's Clothing 1. Tam hore je vlajka. Dobre, a kde je mesto? Aha, tu je mesto. Počkaj. Tam je nejaký field raider. Idem skúsiť zabiť. Vidíme, aký je protection klovcov. Dúfam, že by neroztrhal tie šaty. Tak poď. Come here. Nie. Na jednu ranu. Máš nejaké to? Nemá nič. Jump. Kde je brána? Jako, tá brightness je úplne... Skoro ma vyrektil. Jak to, že to prvého som dal na jednu ranu? Bol critical hit, alebo čo? Daj si sír. A fish soup. A jablko. A pivo. No strašná je, tamto musím zvýšiť ten brightness. Nevidím nič. Aj kontrastuje. Tak začkaj, stiahneme brightness troška a znížime kontrast. 0,9 a takto apply. No, už je to lepšie. Aj na streame to vypadá troška lepšie, no. Ak som farmár, pustíte ma dovnútra.
Are you one of the hands on Lobart's farm? I never seen you here.
I haven't been with Lobart for long.
What you want in the city?
I want to see the blacksmith to have some tools repaired.
Okay, fine. In you go then. And if you see Lobart, you can tell him he should feed his sheep well. We're coming back to him shortly.
Zasraní.
Halt, stranger. I am
Ďalší.
Lothar, paladin of the king and
Všetci by
humble
sa nám
servant
prezentovali.
of Innos, your lord. Our commander, Lord Hagen, has entrusted me with the task of explaining to all newcomers the new laws which apply to all inhabitants of the city.
Since people have started simply vanishing all over this town, everyone needs to watch out that they don't suffer the same fate.
Really didn't deserve that.
Mm,
Where can I spend the night here?
If you're looking for a place to sleep, go to the hotel directly across from the barracks. The paladins pay for the lodging of all travelers who come to the city.
Ale čo?
The traveling traders from the marketplace are also lodged there.
OK. Hotel zdarma.
I have an important message for the leader of the paladins.
The Honorable Lord Hagen is not receiving anyone.
Of course.
Lord Andre, the commander of the city guard, is responsible for all issues pertaining to the common folk.
I have come to get the Eye of Innos.
The Sacred Eye of Innos? How do you know about that? You're not a member of the Order.
A magician told me about it.
I don't know what his motives were when he entrusted one of the secrets of our Order to you. But he certainly didn't mean for you to get your fingers on it.
But
I don't want to hear any more about it.
that was quite obvious.
Hmm.
The townspeople are simply disappearing?
Yes, it seems to be more every day. It's most annoying that the militia have still not been able to discover what's behind these strange occurrences. Small wonder that the town's inhabitants are very wary
V
of
tej hre
strangers.
vidí absolútne
So
hovno, keď je
don't
noc.
provoke them when you're in town. Understood?
Don't say you didn't know that. All right. Explain the rules of the city to me.
First, the Honorable Paladin Lord Hagen resides in the upper quarter, along with his troops. That is why access to the upper quarter is allowed only to honorable citizens. Second, the town hall in the upper quarter is now the command post of the Paladins.
Ako už
Only
nie je
the
nič
Paladins
vedieť v tej hre.
themselves and members of the militia have access to it.
Si sa
And
budem musieť
third,
ísť vyspať.
whoever is accused of a crime must exonerate himself with the commander of the militia. Any questions?
Nope.
How do I become a citizen of the
Ja
town?
už mám čierny
Only
screen za
those with
chvíľu.
regular
Nevidím
jobs
nič.
will be considered citizens of the town. But don't think that you'll be admitted to Lord Hagen just because you're a citizen of the town. As a citizen, you have access to the upper quarter, nothing more. Only as a member of the militia will you have access to the town hall.
Aha. Kámo, musím ísť, nevidím
I've
nič.
got to go.
As long as you're in the king's paladins, what?
Mám tu aspoň to, torč. Je to lepšie, keď si dám torč? No moc nie, kámo. Ježiš Maria. Rupert. No ideme nájsť ten hotel rýchlo. Bo takto sa nebude dať hrať takto v noci.
Hey, you, wait. You look familiar to me.
What do you want?
I've seen your face before somewhere, right?
Oh.
Here. We found this picture on some bandits we picked up a few days ago. It looks a lot like you. Apparently, those guys were looking for you.
Gee, I'd never have thought of that myself.
Very funny. What did those guys want from you?
Ask them yourself. You've got them safely locked up, haven't you?
No, they're dead.
I guess we'll never know then.
If you're in some kind of trouble, go talk to Lord Andre. Maybe he
Čože?
can help you. You'll find him in the barracks.
Tak to snad nie. Keď som zabil banditov, tak by som mal byť v pohode. Musím okamžite nájsť ten hotel, lebo toto nie je normálne. Počkaj, tu je nejaká, tu the marketplace, Merchant Street. Koľko je hodín? Prečo mi to nikde neukazuje hodiny? Toto je hotel, to je krčma. Valentino.
And the sea released the land, and there arose all creatures.
No nič tam absolútne nevidím, nič. It's too far away.
How strange. It seems to me that, well, great are the mysteries of time and space. Oh, please forgive my rudeness, son of patience. I have not even greeted you yet. Welcome, friend. Take a seat on my humble rugs and enjoy a pipe in peace.
Okay.
Who are you?
Chcel som dať end.
Is Abu Jin ibn Jabir ibn Omar Khalid bin Haji al-Sharidi. I am a seer and a prophet, an astrologer and a purveyor of tobacco.
Oh.
What kind of tobacco do you offer?
My pipes are filled with spicy, refreshing apple tobacco. Help
Spicy
yourself
apple
whenever you
tobacco?
want, son of
To je
adventure.
hladina.
Do you have other tobacco as well?
I offer only the very best tobacco. This apple plant is a symphony from my homeland, the Southern Isles. But
Tu
of
obsadil
course,
mi to.
I'm always open
Jaj,
to try
šmejt.
different sort of tobacco. If somebody should succeed in producing a really good tobacco,
How's that done?
start with my apple tobacco as a basis, and then try combining it with another ingredient. This is done at an alchemist's bench, provided you know the essentials.
No,
of
neviem
alchemy.
essentials of alchemy.
Where can I get apple tobacco?
I shall give you 2 portions. It is up to you, in your wisdom, to do with them whatever you want. If you crave more, then direct your steps toward Zuris, the master of potions. He produces this tobacco, and he sells it too.
Tak machoroval si, že to je tvoje tabak a nakoniec ho kupuješ u Zurisa. Ja som si chcel to, mi to obsadil. Prdel.
Hey you,
Čo
I
je
have a
zas?
proposition for you.
What do you want?
I want my old stall in the marketplace back. Sarah snatched it away from me, but she has had that spot long enough. I want her to give up the stall.
And what's my part in this?
I will give you a letter to stick in your pocket. Then you go to Andre and tell him that Sarah is selling weapons to Onar. She lands in prison, you pocket the bounty, and I get the stall. You have 2 days to accomplish this.
What's in it for me?
When I have the stall,
To tento
you will
furt
get
len
a weapon
rozkazuje.
from me, and a damned good one.
Get a weapon.
No, I want no part of this.
That was the wrong decision, boy. We shall speak again.
That's not what my husband
To fa?
I've got to go.
Suit yourself.
No všetky sú obsadené. To je v prdeli. Dobre, idem konečne, keď dojdem do toho hotelu, tak aj ráno bude. Marketplace. Tu je hotel. Sleepy, čo? Sleepy money bag.
Ah, customer, what can I do for you?
Izbu zadarmo.
I'm looking for a room.
Ah, you're in the right place then.
One of the paladins told me that I could spend the night here for free.
Yes, yes. Just go up the stairs. We still have 1 or 2 beds free.
Why do the paladins pay for everything?
I don't know what that's all about either. For one thing, I think they want to get all the poor suckers off the streets so they don't make any mischief. And for another, they want to get on the good side of the traveling traders. Now that the farmers are rebelling, we have to rely on the traders for provisions. Besides, I think they want to improve the morale in the city a bit. Lord Andre has even arranged for free beer to be given out at the
Čože?
Gala Square.
Pivo zdarma.
Who's staying here at the moment?
Almost all of them are traveling traders from the market.
Aha.
Don't even think about messing with their stuff. I don't want any trouble here.
Jasné. OK, ideme sa vyspať konečne. Dvere.
I'll never get this open without the right key.
No, je tu nejaká posteľ voľná. Počkaj, tu niekto spí. Sarah.
How's business?
When the Paladins came, I first thought that it was a good business opportunity. But they let Herod make their weapons, and neither Hakon nor I make even one gold piece off them. Moreover, the farmers no longer supply us with food, and all the prices have gone up. It's only a small consolation that the Paladins are paying my hotel bill.
What's the problem with the farmers?
They refuse to deliver their goods. Now that the ships no longer come in, the city depends entirely on the supplies provided by the farmers, of course. And Onar, the largest farmer, has hired mercenaries to protect his farm from the city guards. Otherwise, they'd simply snatch the goods for themselves. But the mercenaries don't just guard Onar's farm. They come as far as the small farms outside of town to intimidate the farmers. I saw them as I was passing Akil's farm. I wouldn't like to be in his shoes now.
Where will I find Akil's farm?
If you go out of the east gate here and follow the road to the right, you'll come to a stairway. It leads up to Akil's farm, but I wouldn't go there now. The mercenaries are certainly still there.
OK. Show me
Show me
where.
where.
145 damage. 145 strength, to nebudeme do konca hry toto. Inquisitor. Fine bastard sword. No ty kokos, hit point bonus. To by som si mohla kúpiť. Dajil sem. Tak, máme 3 goldy. Dúfam, že nebudem v najbližšej dobe potrebovať žiadne peniaze. Equipni si nový prsteň. Kde tu je? Ring of Life. Koľko mám vlastne života? 42. To je upgrade. 62. Dobre, láhni si. Till next morning, jo. No, konečne vonku svetlo. Jak zhasnem ten torč? Takto, dobre. To znamená, že potrebujem len jeden torč na celú hru. Takže sa mi pripočítal jeden. No, hneď je tu svetlo. Ježišmaria. Dobre, čo som to mal za questy? Where are the missing people? Many citizens of Korinth are missing. Nobody seems to know what became of them. Water mages, tam ešte nemáme nič. Ring of water. Máme ísť za Vatrasom. There is a group of paladins. Jo, to je vlastne to mesto. Ups. Mám aj completed missions. A failed? Failed nemáme. Počkaj, tu bolo to pivo zdarma. Dáme si túto. It's too far away. Už? Nice. Zvedaj, či to bude mať nejaké účinky. Padá, že nie. Tak, dáme hard save. Part talk.
Hey, come closer. Take a break and have a sip of cool beer. Lord Andre is springing for a few barrels of free beer.
Okay.
Due to the general situation, furthermore, any contact...
Rangar Ulf. Bereme všetko pivo. Okay. Choose.
What are you doing here?
I'm a novice from the monastery. I run errands for the magicians and also the paladins. I have provided the 3 innkeepers in the city with wine from the monastery.
Who are the 3 innkeepers?
One of them is the good man here behind the bar. Then there is Karagon, who has his tavern on the Temple Square, and Cardiff, the owner of the tavern in the Harbor District.
Jasné.
What can you tell me about the monastery?
We novices seek enlightenment in prayer to Innos, and learn the principles of faith from the magicians. We serve them as we serve Innos, and prepare ourselves for the union with the fire.
Well, take me to the monastery.
Forget it. Do you know how many creatures I had to evade on the way? When I think of all those blood flies, wolves, and goblins, I'm glad that I don't have to leave here anymore. Besides, you can't enter the monastery anyway.
Why not?
Entrance is only permitted to magicians, paladins, and novices.
Huh.
How can I become a novice?
If a man feels the deep desire...
Hey, just tell me what the conditions are.
You need the offerings, a sheep and 1,000 gold pieces.
1000 zlatiek.
How am I supposed to get that much gold?
Since you obviously don't know anyone who would pay that for you, you'll simply have to go to work.
Where can I find a sheep?
From the farmers, of course. But you won't get one for nothing.
Pane Bože.
Hear ye, inhabitants of Corinus. By the explicit order of the Honorable... Don't bother me, I'm on duty.
OK.
Hey, you! How's it going?
You're not from around here, are you? Never mind, neither am I.
Where did you hang around before?
In the woods, hunting scavengers and wolves, together with some hunters. But I gave it up. These are dangerous times. There's a lot of riffraff running around out there.
Where can I find the other hunters?
We had our camp outside near the tavern, halfway to Onar's farm. But I don't know whether there's anyone left in the camp now. There used to be 2 of us here in town, until a few days ago. My friend Trokar is an excellent hunter.
Can you teach me something
Jo,
about
vlastně já mám
hunting?
learning
I can
points.
teach you how to sneak properly and how to handle a bow. If you want to learn how to skin an animal, go to Bosper. He's the one who taught me.
No, sneakovanie nepotrebujem.
So, where is your friend Trokar now?
Well, it's a curious story. Only a few days ago, we were both standing at the bar in Corrigan's tavern, discussing the hunt. Don't ask me what happened next. I had had a few by then. I vaguely remember
Strašne
Trokar
kocka tú
saying
hlavu má.
that he was going out to get a few swamp weed reefers. He never came back.
Where does one get swamp weed reefers?
Somewhere down at the harbor, as far as I know.
Didn't you go looking for him?
No, but I reported it to the militia. But they haven't been able to find him yet. I hope he didn't get attacked by a wolf, or worse. I'm afraid that I'll stumble over his body someday when I'm out hunting.
To
I
možné,
don't
no.
think I could bear that.
Tak divne rozpráva tento.
Why don't we go hunting together?
With 2, it isn't so dangerous, that's true. Do you know anything about hunting then? I mean, do you know how to skin an animal?
No.
Then it wouldn't be worth it. Come back when you learn something.
Tak ma to nauč teda. Tento ma to nenaučí.
Hear ye, inhabitants of Corinus. By the explicit order of the
OK, no. To musíme nájsť niekoho, kto ma naučí. To si kto? City Guard bez mena. To vypadá ako Water Mage.
All that Innos created was destroyed by Beliar. Adonos saw that this way, nothing.
Hey,
Adonos be with you.
who are you?
I am Vatras, a servant of Adonos, the guardian of the divine and earthly equilibrium. What can I do for you?
No. Tu máš ten
Here,
list.
I've got a letter for you.
For me?
For me?
Indeed. This is an important message you're bringing me. I wonder how you got hold of this letter.
Zabil som kavalórna. I took it from some bandits. Vyletíme kavalórna.
I took it from some bandits.
By Adonis, that's not good. That's not good at all. If what you say is true, we've got a huge problem. I shall have to take care of it as soon as possible.
Tell me about the Ring of Water.
And why would I do that?
Oh.
Cavalorn sent me to you.
And what did he tell you?
He said you're in dire need of more good people.
Aha. So, you want to join us, son?
Nope.
I want to join the Ring of Water.
You do? Well, that means you have already fulfilled the first requirement.
What do you mean by that?
I mean, there must be someone among us who trusts you. Otherwise, you wouldn't even know about it. But I know nothing about you at all.
What do you want to know?
Well, you could tell me where you come from and why you have come to the city.
I carry an important message for the leader of the Paladins.
What is this message?
A large army is gathering as we talk, led by dragons and determined to conquer the country.
Dragons? You speak of beings which until now have only been mentioned in legends. How do you know this?
Sardas mi to zakázal. No čo už.
Zardas, the magician, told me. He sent me to warn the Paladins.
The necromancer. So
Necromancer.
he lives, and he sent you. Who are you really?
Former convict? Okay.
I'm a former convict from the penal colony of Corinus.
Good. Let us summarize. You are a former prisoner who has been told by Zardas, the necromancer, that dragons have come to conquer the country. And you have come to report this to the Paladins. That all sounds rather fantastic, but I cannot perceive that you are lying to me. Therefore, I must assume that your motives are honorable. I want to give you a chance to join the Ring of Water.
Hey.
What must I do in order to join the ring?
Know that you take on great responsibility by joining the ring. I do not let just anyone join who comes to us and asks. If you want to join the ring, you will have to prove that you act like one of us.
And that means...
Before we let a young man join our ranks, he must have done a great deed for the ring. Only then can I begin to consider letting you help preserve the balance of forces on this island.
So what would be an appropriate deed that might convince you?
Corinus is facing a great enigma these days. The number of people missing from the town seems to increase almost daily. If you can explain to me what happened to them, you shall have your place within the Ring of Water. However,
yes?
You should take your message to the Paladins first. I consider it a matter of utmost importance. Talk to Lord Hagen.
Takže chapter 1 musíme dokončiť a potom...
But Lord Hagen is not going to receive me.
Yes, he will, no doubt about it, provided you become a member of a powerful community first. The ring has far-reaching connections. We shall assist you in conveying your message as soon as possible. You should talk about this to Laris, whom I trust. He will help you.
What community should I join?
There are only 3 communities that have enough influence. These are the City Militia, the Monastery of the Fire Magicians, and the troop of mercenaries on the landowner's farm. The choice is yours, son. Laris can certainly assist you with this difficult decision. Talk to him about it.
I shall do that.
Chcel by to nejakú mapku, nemám nič. Tell me about
Tell me about the Ring of Water.
Since you are not yet a member of our community, I cannot tell you everything, of course. But I shall tell you what I may.
Who are the members of the Ring of Water, then?
I cannot tell you that until you join the ring.
Oh.
But you will certainly have met some of them by that time.
Where are the other water mages?
They are exploring the ruins of an old culture northeast of Corinus. We suspect that those ruins might contain a passage to a part of the island which is as yet uncharted.
Tell me more about that uncharted area.
If you're interested in joining the expedition, I could send you to Satyrus with a letter. You can only participate, of course, as long as you're one of us.
Of course.
Yeah.
What exactly is it that you do?
We stand between the Order of Innos and the chaos of Beliar. If one of the two sides should gain the upper hand, it will mean either total loss of freedom or deadly chaos. Therefore, we guard the balance between the two. That's what makes life in this world possible for all.
Kúzelník bude ťažký a nudný.
And what does that mean in concrete
Radšej by som fightil s
The fall
mečom.
of the barrier has evoked numerous threats. The bandits are probably the most obvious one. Not only has it become all but impossible to travel the island without being attacked, there's someone in town, too, who supports the bandits. We have found out that the bandits receive regular deliveries from a weapons merchant in Corinus. We try to find such people and keep them from endangering the city. If you can find out anything about this, let me know.
Okay. Weapons dealer, missing people.
About those missing people?
Yes?
Where should I start looking for them?
Most of those people disappeared down by the harbor. That's probably where you should start your search.
Okay.
Let me tell you what I know.
What have you found out?
Nothing important so far. Is there anything that could help me with my search?
You're a very persistent young man. But I actually can think of something that could make your tasks easier for you. I shall give you this ore amulet. You'll certainly be able to use it. It is an amulet of the searching will-o'-the-wisps. There are only very few of them. The will-o'-the-wisp that inhabits this amulet has very special properties. It can help you find things that normally elude the naked eye. You summon it by simply wearing the amulet. If it loses its power or you cannot find it, simply put on the amulet again and it will reappear.
Ale k čomu to
The
je?
will-o'-the-wisp can detect weapons. It could be very helpful to you in investigating the weapons deliveries to the bandits. Treat it well, and it will never fail you.
Okay.
A will-o'-the-wisp in an amulet?
Si vôbec nespomínam, že by takéto niečo bolo v tej hre.
They consist of pure magical energy. They are bound to the magical ore in this world. It is their origin. It gives them their strength. I'm not surprised that you've never heard of them. They only appear to the person who bears the ore to which they belong. Will-o'-the-wisps living in the wild have been forcefully removed from their
Zaujímavé, ak
sources.
sa prekladá
They
will-o'-the-wisp
will
do
attack
slovenčiny.
anyone who approaches them. There is no way to help those pitiful creatures. You would better stay away from them.
Can the will-o'-the-wisp do more than that?
More than look for close combat weapons? Not unless you teach it. I think Riordian knows how to teach these beings.
Riordian, okay.
He is one of us, currently traveling with Satyrus.
V
Perhaps he
tých
can
ruinách
tell you
sú,
more.
okay. Thank you.
Thank you. I shall take good care of it.
Jo, a predám to pri najbližšom obchodníkovi. OK, myslím, že
Wait,
mám všetko.
if you see Laris, give him this ornament and tell him that it needs to be returned. He'll know what to do with it.
OK. No, tento som ho teda vyspovedal. Heaviness, tam nie je nič. Ring of Water. Fair Magicians, Militia and Mercenaries. The Ring of Water is taking care of The bandit problem in Corines. Water mages wants me to become a member of the ring before I can join the Water mages expedition. OK. Where are the missing people? Toto je quest, ktorý mám začať v Harbory, jasné. How to get to the monastery. No tak toto vôbec. Weapons dealer. Tam je tá Will of the Wisp. Ukáž to. Kde je Will of the Wisp? Toto?
And so
Oh,
he set himself between
ty
his
vole.
brothers in order to reconcile their dispute, and he did not succeed.
Čo, kam to ide? Prečo ide tak rýchlo? Tam je. Ghost light. Ty kokos. Kam ideš? Ja sa môžem s ňou rozprávať. Find me something.
Find me something.
Get me anything. I need close combat weapons.
I need close combat weapons.
Akože v tej veži sú? To mi tým chceš povedať? Sú to nejaké dvere. OK. To je cool toto. Ups. Počkaj, nezahadzuj to. To budeme potrebovať. Dobre. Jo, najprv sa musím... Dobre. Najprv sa musím pridať k jednej z tých community a potom...
What can I do for you?
What are you selling?
I can offer you everything you need to survive in the wild. Weapons, torches, provisions, even armor. I still have a special piece in stock. Double hardened armor of snapper leather. Still unused. Interested?
Wow. 250 goldov, toľko nemám. Minul som všetko na prsteň. Koľko to stane? 240 volio. Koľko stojí jeden potion? 4. Zastavím sa neskôr, dobre? Počkaj, tu je nejaký bookstand. Free XP. Ja toto som už čítal, už mi to nedalo experience. OK. Tak, stov.
What with?
Jo, on si opiekol to meso. Aha, no, to je cool. To je cool. Citizen. Deadly Arrow Bowmaker. Hello.
Welcome to my shop, stranger. I am Basper. I craft bows and trade in furs. What brings you to Corines?
I'm looking for work.
I could use a new apprentice. The last one just gave up his job 2 days ago. Do you know anything about hunting then?
Well...
I can teach you how to skin animals. I'll pay you well for every skin you bring me.
Okay.
What if I want to sign on with one of the other masters?
Balderdash. Harrod and Mateo already have apprentices. Constantino the Alchemist is a loner, and he hasn't taken an apprentice in years. And as for Thorben, everyone knows he's dead broke. He probably couldn't even pay you. I, on the other hand, am in urgent need of an apprentice, and I pay well, too. But no matter where you want to sign on, you need the approval of all other masters from the lower part of town.
Oh.
I need to get into the upper quarter.
Where the paladins are? Forget it. You need to be a respected citizen here, or at least hold a decent job. As a stranger, you stand no chance of getting in.
Why did your apprentice give up his job?
All he said was that it had become too dangerous out there. If you're really interested, then you can ask him yourself. His name is Bartok. He's probably hanging out near Corrigan's Tavern. Go through the underpass from the smithy.
Jo, ja viem, kde.
Will I get your approval to sign up with a different master?
All right, you shall have my approval, but on one condition. Work for me, at least for a short time. That way, you can find out for yourself whether you like my craft or not. And who knows? Maybe you'll end up liking it, and you'll stay with me. If you're good enough to sign on with me, you're also good enough for all others.
Okay. Čo to môže mať číslami toto ovládať? 0, 1, 2, 3. Wow. Akorát to mohli očíslať od jednotky, no.
What do you want me to do for you?
I will teach you how to skin an animal, and you will bring me, let's say,
Half
half a dozen
dozen.
wolf skins. Then I'll know that you have learned your trade. If it doesn't take you forever, and if the skins are in acceptable condition, I will take you on if you like. Or you can start with one of the other masters, if that's what you really want.
Tak ma to nauč.
Teach me how to skin animals.
Right. Listen, it's quite easy, really. You take a sharp blade and cut open the animal's belly. Then make a few small incisions on the inside of the legs, and you can peel off the skin. Bring me the wolf skins and we shall see.
No a máš ten nožík?
Show me.
Leather belt. Nemá, no. Dúfam, že to bude fungovať aj bez neho. OK. Nie. Ječko. Ups. Jo, a teraz si zoberiem toho Bartoka so sebou, aby to tam vyrektil a ja potom len zhrabnem víťazstvo. Easy. Quick save. Jo, písali tam v tom návode, že tento patch má random black screeny, takže že sa to nebude posierať tak často. Môžeme ísť.
Vosper said you used to work for him.
Yes, I did, but he was only interested in his blasted hides. I told him how dangerous it's gotten out there. He didn't really listen to me. Well, anyway, he paid well. I can't complain about that.
Yeah,
Can you tell me anything else about him?
Vosper had one of his bows stolen recently in broad daylight. Some guy just waltzed into his store, took a bow, and left. The thieves are getting more and more brazen.
Why don't we go hunting together?
Do you know anything? I mean, do you know how to...
Yes.
All right, but I want to see 50 gold pieces. For that, that's a fair deal, isn't it?
Okay. Here you are.
Where then? You don't have the gold.
I don't have the gold. Koľko mám goldov? 3. Ty vole.
Hear ye, inhabitants
inhabitants of
To není
Corinthus,
moc.
by the explicit order of the Honorable Lord Hagen,
Prdele.
the following decree is hereby
Hey,
enacted.
come closer.
From this moment
The paladins
onward,
will set
Lord
everything right.
Andre will take the
Hey, come
supreme
closer.
command
Be
of our
received.
militia.
The paladins.
All the citizens
come
of this
closer.
city
Beer?
who have martial skills at their
paladins.
disposal
Hey,
are
come
herewith
closer. The
urged to join the
Hey,
royal
come
militia.
closer.
OK,
Nothing.
už mi nedáva. To musím niečo popredávať, no. 50 goldov, ty vole. Paltram.
Welcome, stranger. My name is I'm afraid I'll have to disappoint you, but I'll be getting a new
Show me.
Amulet of Life. 3 goldy za jedno pivo. Nič moc. Musím nazbierať 50 goldov. Stu. Koľko mám goldov? 39. Goblin berries. Nice, máme goldy. Tak, môžeme ísť. Bartok.
From this
Hey,
moment
you.
onward, Lord Andre will take the supreme
Do you know-
command of
I
our
mean,
militia.
yes.
That's a fair.
All the citizens of this city who
Here
have
they are.
martial skills at their disposal are herewith urged
Let's-
to join the
Alright,
royal
follow
militia.
me. Outside the south gate is a wood where we should find more than enough critters.
Okay.
Probably more than we'd like.
Docela dobrý framerate tam je. No.
Adonai saw that this way nothing could exist at all. No light and no darkness.
Ja dúfam, že tam nezahučíme.
It's not what I heard.
Má dosť veľký luk, tak snáď ich vyrektí všetkých. Doprava? OK. Ja by som mohol strieľať s bowom. Bloodfly. Free experience.
All right. So much for you, Phil.
Potrebujeme vlkov, kámo. Wolf, hej. Tak, vyrekti ich, ja počkám vzadu. Ty kokos, koľko ich je?
Nothing there.
Máme všetkých. Koľko som ich zobral? 5, ešte jedna mi chýba. A tu je ešte jedna. Dobre, paráda.
So, what do you think? Should we go farther into the woods or not?
Let's
Yep.
go on.
All right. Let's hope this works out.
No, keď sa budeš snažiť, tak to bude v pohode. Čo to je? Pre Boha živého. So a Ripple. Shadow Beast. No, už si dofajtil. Mačeta, ty kokos. Jaký damage? 1100 value. Strength required 90. Tož. No myslím, že by som nemal ísť ďalej do toho lesa. Padá to tam dosť rušne. Bloodfly. No ako tento Shadow Beast bol určite highlight tohto lesu. Kámo. Digger's Meat. No. Tak, Bartok už loviť nebude. A máme tých 6, že? 6 koží. Jo, mám. Shadow Beast Hide. Som zvedavý, koľko mi za to dá ten týpek. Stálo to jeden ľudský život. Tak dúfam, že to zaplatí aspoň 500 goldiášov. A ty čo predávaš?
Hello, stranger. You must be hungry and thirsty. Perhaps I can interest you in my wares.
Okay.
I need some money, and I'm looking for work.
I've heard that Bosper has trouble with his suppliers. His shop is right over there. They say he pays pretty well.
Tam už som bol.
What do you have to offer?
At the moment, I don't have much choice. The damn landowner doesn't deliver anymore. And what we get from this...
Show me your...
To naozaj nemáš moc. 8 goldov za jedno jablko. Milk. Broom. Kúpime si broom. Dá sa to aj použiť? Ukáž to. OK. Tak, Bosper. Bartok skapal.
I've heard that someone stole from you.
Who told you that? Probably Bartok, huh? Didn't he have anything better to tell you? Oh, well, let me tell you, if I get hold of this bastard, he can say his prayers. I left the shop for only a moment. When I came back, I could only just see him leave with my bow on his shoulder.
Roztrhalo Shadow Beast.
Right away, but the lowlife ran towards the harbor, and they lost him there. I lit a bonfire under their asses then, and they searched the entire harbor district. But they didn't find a thing. Those bumbling lackeys. I bet my bow is still in town somewhere. I informed the guards on both city gates, and they haven't seen anyone leave with my bow. When I get my hands on that bastard.
Takže asi ešte v meste.
About the wolfskins, I've got them. Here.
Great. I knew you would be suitable for this job. Here's the pay I promised you. And... what do you think?
60 goldov
Isn't
len.
this better work than banging away at swords all day or filling little bottles in a dusty chamber?
Okay.
I want to start as your apprentice.
Great. You seem to know the basics already. But Harrod says he's never seen you. Thorben has no idea who you are. Constantino has never even heard of you. Matteo says he has not yet talked to you about this. You need the approval of at least 4 masters in order to be able to start an apprenticeship in the lower part of town. This means that you should talk to all those who do not quite approve of you yet.
Okay. Okay. Tak, idem sa s nimi pobaviť teda. Mateo, daj mi approval.
What do you know about paladins?
Since these bastards have come to the city, I've had nothing but trouble. The last time I was headed for the upper end of town, the guards flat out stopped me and asked me what was my business there.
And?
Of course they let me in. I had my shop in the city when most of those pompous asses were still chasing pigs with wooden swords. And yesterday, the bastards came and confiscated half of my goods.
Hrozné.
The paladins seized your goods.
Everything I had stored in the backyard. They simply posted a guard in front of the entrance to the yard. If I'm lucky, they won't take everything. At least they might leave the armor here.
Can you help me get into the upper quarter?
What? What are you going to do there?
I've got an important
None of your
message.
business.
Well, well. Have you tried getting past the guards?
I don't see why I should even try.
You're probably right. I don't know how important your message is, and it's none of my business. But even if you told them that a ship full of orcs just anchored in the harbor, they'd send you away. Because they have their orders.
So can you help me get into the upper quarter?
It seems to be really important to you. The question is, how important is it to you?
What are you getting at?
I can help you.
Zaplatiť.
After all, I'm one of the most influential people here, but it'll cost you.
Platok, no.
What are you asking for your help?
100 gold pieces.
Pane Bože. You shark.
You shark.
Take it easy. It isn't your gold I have in mind.
But
in principle, it's my gold. Gritta, the carpenter's niece, hasn't paid what she owes me in ages. But the little brat is constantly running around in new clothes. That means she has the money. I'd like to beat it out of her. But Master Thorben, the carpenter, is also a very influential man. Get me the money and I'll help you.
OK, OK. Zase prší. Tak. Pekné šaty má. To je pravda.
What do you want, stranger? If you've come to beg, I must disappoint you. I am a poor widow. My name is Gritta. Ever since my husband died, I have been running the household for my uncle Thorben.
Mateo sent me. You still owe him some gold.
He wants his money? What for? The goods he delivered were flawed, bad fabric, and bad seams. And did you look at the colors? Those are not the colors I ordered. That's fraud, that is. Let me tell you, back when my husband was alive, he wouldn't have dared to do that. Oh, my poor husband.
Oho.
Cut it out. Where's the gold?
But I don't have the gold. I'm only a poor widow.
Great was the wrath of Beliar when he came across the land and chose the beast.
Then we'll simply sell a few of your togs. I'm sure you've still got a bunch of stuff in your closet.
How dare you, uncouth lout. All right, here, take the gold.
See, that wasn't so hard.
And now will you please leave my house?
Enos beheld what Beliar had done.
Tak, Mateo, mám tvoje prachy. Whoops.
Here's your 100 gold pieces.
And? Did she cause any problems?
None to speak of.
Good. You've held up your part of the deal.
How exactly can you help me?
Quite simple. I'll use my influence to see to it that one of the master craftsmen here takes you on as an apprentice. As such, you'll practically be a citizen of the city and can enter the upper quarter. Besides which, you'll earn something while you're at it.
Help me sign on as an apprentice with one of the masters.
Don't worry. I'll keep my part of the bargain. The other masters will only hear...
Perfect.
Where could I sign on as an apprentice then?
Basically, with any master here on the main street. That would be Howard the Smith.
Jo,
One of
to
them
už
is
viem.
bound to take you on. But it's important that the other masters agree.
Why don't you take me on as an apprentice?
I would, but the other masters wouldn't agree. I just recently took on another apprentice.
OK.
Is there another way to get into the upper quarter?
Perhaps. If I think of anything, I'll let you know.
How do I get the approval of the other masters?
You just have to convince them. Go and talk to them. But if more than one of them is against you, you don't stand a chance. So behave yourself.
OK. Takže nikoho nenasrať, inými slovami. Tak, tento je hotový. To je ten Torben.
Ah, fresh face. You're not from Corinus, are you? This is not a good time for travelers. Bandits everywhere. No work and now the farmers
Ten
have
dážď je
risen up
strašne
too.
overpowering.
What winds have blown you here?
I'm looking for work.
Do you know anything about carpentry?
The only thing I can make out of wood is a fire.
And what about locks?
Well...
I'm sorry, but I can't use you if you know nothing about my trade. And I have no money to pay for an apprentice.
What if I want to start an apprenticeship with one of the other masters here?
All right, I shall give you my approval. But you had better get yourself the blessing of the gods first. Say, are you a man of faith?
Well, if you mean, do I say my prayers regularly?
I see. A man who does not ply his trade with the blessing of the gods will never receive my approval. Ask for the gods' forgiveness for your transgressions. Then go to Vatras, the priest of Adanos, and have him give you his blessing.
Okay,
He will
Vatras
tell you
inde.
where you can find a priest of Innos. You should get his blessing too. Once you have received the blessing of the gods, I shall vote for you.
Dobre, tak to by malo byť easyčko.
So,
Naučíš ma
you know a
lockpicking.
lot about locks.
What good is a fine chest without a fine lock? I make my own locks. That way, I can at least be sure I haven't built my chest that sturdy for nothing. A poorly made lock is easy to break. And there are plenty of thieves about in Corinus, especially lately.
Can you teach me how to pick locks?
You have paid Gritta's debt with Matteo. You seem to be a decent fellow. I shall teach you what you want to know.
No, mi dala tie prachy.
I cannot do it for free. I still have a mountain of debts, and I need the money.
How much do you charge?
200 gold pieces.
200 zlatiek.
Maybe later.
Kde by som mal zobrať 200 zlatiek, kámo. Mám 144. Počkaj. Longbow. Jo, ja môžem ísť predať tie jeho veci. Dexterity require 90. Ty vole. Počkaj, tak ja idem predať tieto kraviny a hneď som späť. Show me your wares.
Show me your...
Tak, zober si prosím ťa mačetu. Strength required. Longbow. No, máme bars koľko peňazí. Hide of the Shadow Beast. To ti predám asi potom. Myslím, že budeš mať lepšie ceny na tej kože. Som späť.
Can you teach me how to...
You have paid Gritta's debt, however. How much do you... 200...
Tu máš.
Fine. Here are 200 gold pieces.
This money will really help me. We can start as soon as you're ready.
I'm ready.
Teach me how to pick a lock.
All you need is a lockpick. If you move it carefully left and right in the lock, you can unbolt the mechanism. But if you move it too much or too fast in the wrong direction, it will snap right off. The more adept you become, the fewer lockpicks you are going to need. That's all there is to it, really.
Máš nejaké lockpicky?
Can you sell me some...
If I have any...
Má to nejaké. 10. Kúpime si pár. To sú už len hovadiny. OK. Už potrebujem approval bohov. Ideme za Vatrasom. A tvrdil, že ten nám bude vedieť povedať, kde nájdeme kňaza pre Inosa. More.
I'm asking your blessing.
Why should I give you my blessing, stranger?
I want to start an apprenticeship with one of the masters in the lower part of town.
Go with the blessing of Adanos, my son.
A ešte toto.
Where can I find a priest of Innos?
The best thing would be to look around the marketplace. You will find an emissary of the monastery there.
Marketplace, jasné. Dobre. Takže marketplace, to bolo tuto vzadu. A už ho vidím. Tlsťoch. No určite spravili niečo aj s týmto, čum na to, jak je vidieť do diaľky. To bude on, že?
You, what can I do for you? Are you seeking spiritual comfort? Do you want to direct a prayer to our Lord Innos, or donate some gold for his church?
Vydrž. Napadla ma jedna vec. Prebústené, no toto je akurát. Keď nebudeme s tým šaškovať. Ideme naspäť do hry.
Wait a minute.
Nechoď nikam, prosím ťa. Potrebujem tvoj blessing.
I've come to get your blessing.
That's good. That's good. Then you will probably want to donate gold to the Holy Church of Innos, won't you?
Actually, I wanted your blessing so I can sign on as an apprentice in the lower part of town.
But my son, without a modest donation to the church, it is impossible for me to bless you. How else can I be certain of your good intentions toward the Holy Church of Innos?
No, koľko chceš?
So, how much does a donation usually run to here?
Well, that depends on what percentage you want to give, son. Let me see how much you brought. You have more than 100 gold pieces. The Lord says give if you have. The church accepts your generous donation. I bless you in the name of Innos, for he is light and righteousness.
Ty vole, už ma obral. OK, zase je noc. Idem sa vyspať. New.
The guards on the gates are ordered to interpret the law in the strictest sense in order to prevent unauthorized entry.
Čo som dávno nehardsaveoval. Myslím si, že to je dobrý nápad. Jo, tam sa zobrazuje ten čas, aha. 15:00. Nie, to je čas, kedy to bolo uložené. Aha, tam dole je time. Time 2, 8:01, druhý deň. Druhý deň, 8 hodín ráno. No, to by mohlo byť. Už vôbec neviem, čo som robil. Jo, Blessing of the Gods. Dobre, máme Blessing, to znamená, že môžem si zobrať.
Can you make me a prophecy?
My services are yours for a modest fee. Oh, father of
Všetci by chceli len prachy.
How much do you want?
Samé donaty.
For a paltry 25 coins.
OK, tak to mám.
I shall risk a glance through time for you. But remember, the future is always uncertain. All I can do is glimpse some fragments of time.
No to.
Tell me about the future.
All right, seeker of knowledge. I shall now enter a state of trance. Are you ready?
Ja som vždycky ready.
Orcs. They are guarding an entry, an old tunnel, the Valley of Mines. Men in shining armor.
a magician. Your friend is with them. He is waiting for you. Fire! An attack! A mighty creature. The flames, many shall die. What is that? A city. Ruins. Quarholdron in Jarkandar. He is summoned. Quarholdron in Jarkandar. I'm sorry. The vision is over. There's nothing more I can see.
Can you make me another prophecy?
Oh, son of the mysterious future. It is not within my power to lift the veil of time. Only when time sends me another omen shall I be able to see for you again.
When will that be?
When the future has become present, and you have continued your journey.
OK.
Hear ye, inhabitants of Corinus.
Tak, môžeme ísť za Torbenom.
How about your approval, Master?
Has Vatras given you his blessing?
Yes.
And did you also get the blessing of a priest of Innos?
Yes, I did.
Then you shall have my blessing as well. No matter what path you decide to take pride in doing a good job, my boy.
My boy. Ešte by som chcel vidieť, jak funguje ten lockpicking. Pick locks learned. Aha. Takže to tam nemá žiadne percenta, ani mastery, ani nič iné. Jasné.
New in the city, huh? I'm Brian. I'm Master Harrod's apprentice.
Can I buy weapons from you?
Not really. I'm merely an assistant. The weapons that are made in this smithy are collected by the militia and taken to the towers where they're stored. But if it has anything to do with forging, maybe I can help you.
Yeah.
What can I get from you?
I can sell you some steel billets.
Raw steel. To asi nepotrebujem.
What's it like to be the smith's apprentice?
Why do you ask? You want to be my successor?
Možno.
Why not? I'm almost done with my apprenticeship, and then I'm gonna leave the city. But not because of Harrod. He is a good master. I've learned a lot from him.
Tell me more about Master Harrod.
He's not in a very good mood right now. A few days ago, the paladins came and ordered him to forge some swords for them. They've even forbidden him to sell swords to anyone else. Now he slaves day and night to finish the job as quickly as possible.
Why do you want to leave this town?
Because the people here are getting on my nerves above all the other masters. I still remember what a fuss it was getting accepted as an apprentice with Harrod. Really, every one of them jokers had something to say about it. I want to decide for myself who I can or can't take as an apprentice.
Who are the other masters?
Well, there's Thorben the carpenter, Bosper the bowmaker, Constantino the alchemist, and Matteo. He sells armor, but first of all, he's a merchant. All the masters have their houses here on the street. And Constantino's shop is in the underpass to the temple.
OK. Tak, Mr.
Wait a
Harrod.
minute.
The big guy.
I'm looking for work.
I could use a new apprentice. Brian will have finished his apprenticeship soon, and then he'll leave the city. Are you good for anything?
If you mean, do I know blacksmith's work?
No, that's not what I meant. Sooner or later, the orcs are going to lay siege to the city, and then the only men who will count will be those who are in a position to defend our city.
And I won't take on anyone as an apprentice who will disgrace me by fleeing the city with the women and the good-for-nothings, instead of holding the fort here with the men.
Nejaký drsný.
Can I sign on as an apprentice with a different master?
The other masters may well approve, but I will only give you my approval when you first prove that you're good for something.
I'm not a good for nothing.
Those are big words. Can you back them up with big deeds?
No.
What are you getting at?
Bring me an orc's weapon. Orcs have been seen near the city. With a bit of luck, you won't have to search for long. If you manage to bring one down, I'll take you on as an apprentice, provided the other masters agree.
OK. Ale myslím, že mi... Počkaj, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Myslím, že mi stačia 4. Tak, čo budeš chcieť ty?
What do you want? I'm not giving anything away.
I'm looking to become an apprentice.
Really? And with whom are you gonna sign up?
I want to sign up with one of the other masters.
You have come to ask my approval? As far as I'm concerned, you can sign up with whoever you like.
To bolo jednoduché.
Show me your...
Pure life energy. To make a powerful potion, knowledge of elixirs of healing is required for use. Divine power of stars. Wings. Lab water bottle. Alchemy. Jo, toto som už čítal tam u Xardasa. Máš tu ešte niečo? Nemáš. Zapíšeme sa k tomu hradu, ale tam musím ísť nájsť orc weapon. Možno to bude niekto predávať. Ho nájdem v nejakej jaskyni. Kde sú questy? Nie. Ječko. Great challenge. An orc has been sighted outside the city. The smith herald wants me to kill it. An orc weapon will be evidence enough. Constantino will give me his approval to becoming an apprentice as long as I'm not accused of any crime in town. Okay. Zase.
That's really not my problem.
So why won't they listen to me? So why won't they listen to me?
Musíme sa popozerať okolo hradu, že či tu náhodou niečo není. Ma tam niekto zabije. Počkaj, nemôžem použiť tú. Will of the Wisp. Tak. A nájdi prosím ťa zbrane. Find me something. Close combat weapons, no.
I need close combat weapons.
Go. No čo, pôjdeš niekde, alebo mám ísť ja? Aha, ja keď sa hýbem, už tomu rozumiem. Gold coin. Ja keď sa pohnem, tak ono by to malo ísť za Rusty Sword, no. Som to našiel skôr jak ty, halo. Počkaj, skúsim to vyčarovať túto, že či nájde ten meč hentam. Tak, poď sem.
Find me some. I need close.
OK. Takže to funguje. Dobre. Sú samé dobroty. No a kde zmizla? Skúsim... Ty vole. Critical hit. Z týchto si nemôžem zobrať kože? Môžeš ma followovať iba? No už ide random. Aha, tu je nejaká zbraň.
Hey, you.
Hey, you.
Just follow me. Krompáč. rdks. Si to prekope všetko. Hammer. Poker. Píla. Prsteň. No dáme, že follow me a nejde za mnou. Just
Hľadaj.
find me something. I need close combat weapons.
Kam ide? Išiel úplne do prdele. To je teraz spoľahlivosť. Vôbec neviem, kam idem. Healing plant. Taký pocit, že sa vôbec nemá výjsť. A zaplatím za to životom. Čím sa jumpuje medzerníkom? Kde to som, pre Boha? No, kde išiel tam Will of the Wisp? Gothic je srdcovka jak svinia, ale milujú první diel. Tam som kožil od nej dýmku. No aj tu sa dá. Si dokonca môžeš ešte aj vybrať, aký tabak chceš. Týpek tam mal jablkový. A že ešte sa dajú mixovať nejaké v alchýmii. Ale kámo, toto bol... Kým som to opačoval, to bolo nenormálne. Ešte našťastie, že dobrí ľudia na internete k tomu napísali guide. Počkaj, čo to bolo? Healing plant. Sráď, zapíšem sa u tohto.
I want to start as your apprentice.
Great. You seem to know the basics already. But Harrod isn't convinced of your abilities. Thorben gave you his blessing. I'm not all that pious, but I'm fine with it. Constantino says you can sign up wherever you want for all he cares. And Matteo says you're worth your weight in gold. You now have the approval of 4 masters. That will suffice for you to be accepted as an apprentice. You can work for me at any time if you want.
Okay, I'm in.
I'm in.
You aren't going to regret this. I think we'll be able to work together well.
What are my tasks as an apprentice?
That's easy. Bring me as many pelts as you can get. I'll pay you a better price for them than any of the other traders would give you.
Okay.
Apart from that, you needn't show up here in the shop. I can get along just fine by myself.
And where am I supposed to sleep?
I don't have any room for you here. They're bound to have a bed for
No,
you in the
tam už som
hotel at the
spal.
marketplace.
I've got a few skins for you.
Ah, even a shadow beast skin. Those are worth a lot. Good work. Come
250,
see me again when you have more.
Normálne mi za to chcel dať len to.
I've got a few skins.
But you know, I'm only interested in the skins of wolves, shadow beasts and the like.
Okay.
Show me your wares.
Shadow Beast. 250, Tak, predáme ti tieto hraburdy. RDX, Poker. To si nechám. 400 goldov mám. Metla, nepotrebujem, to je čo? Ornament. Fragment of a large ornamental ring. Neviem. Prsteň. Jablkový tabák, to si necháme. Meadow Nutweed. OK. Guildless. OK, a teraz... Počkaj. Great Challenge. Aha, takže tento quest mi zostal. To nie je zle. Has been sighted outside the city. To znamená, že musí byť niekde tuto. Hodila by sa mi tá mapka. Emko. Nemám mapku.
Hey, you're new in town, huh?
Yes, and what about you?
I've come from the mainland, and now I'm hanging around here. I'm almost out of gold, so all I can do now is join the militia, I guess. But I don't want to do that. I won't be slaughtered by those orcs on the king's behalf.
What can you tell me about the militia?
One of the paladins has taken command. A certain Lord Andre. He's trying to mobilize half the city in case the orcs attack. But you need to be a citizen of the town in order to be admitted. As far as I know, if you're not a citizen, you can train anyway. But you won't be officially admitted.
Myslím, že už som citizen. Jak zistím, či som citizen? Je tam, že Guildless. Vestoch. Completed missions. Apprentice in Corinis. Konstantino. Nie. Toto. Must be either become a respectable citizen or get a job. Skúsim ísť teda hore do toho. Vidím, či ma pošlú preč, alebo nie. Brip.
Will it ever change?
Halt! Only the citizens of the town and the king's troops can get into the upper end of the town.
I can't help it.
I'm a respected citizen of Corinis. Let me pass.
Whatever prompted the masters of Corinis to let you sign on as an apprentice, I don't want to know about it. You may enter, but behave yourself. Otherwise, you'll have the worst trouble in your life.
Whoops. OK. Fungovalo to. Tak, a na čo som sa vlastne išiel? Už som aj zabudol, jak to dlho trvalo. Hajovinnosť, toto, no. OK. Gerbrand.
Ah, you again. So, you actually managed to get into the upper quarter. There are some things you must heed here. Otherwise, you will wind up outside as fast as you got in here. You're only allowed to enter the merchant's buildings. You can recognize them by the signs over the door. Just so there are no misunderstandings.
Okay.
The other buildings belong to important citizens. There is nothing there for you. The important citizens of this town live in this quarter. So treat them with respect. Do we understand each other?
Sure.
Jasne, šéfe.
Where can I find Lord Hagen?
He's in the town hall, at the end of the upper quarter. But you will not be admitted there without a good reason.
How do I get accepted into the militia?
If you want to know more, speak to Lord Andre in the barracks.
Lord Andre.
Where can I find the commander of the city guard?
Lord Andre can be found in the barracks at the other end of...
OK, to už viem.
Listen, the city is threatened by dragons.
That can't be true. Another lunatic. We have enough unrest in the city as it is. And without some dimwit scaring people with fairy tales about dragons. I immediately locked up the last person who was here telling dragon tales and sent him to the Valley of Mines with the prison transport. So mind your tongue. We can't use anyone here who spreads panic among the people.
Okay.
Somebody already reported the dragons here?
Yes. The fellow's name was Diego. I think so, in any case. I warned him just like you. But the lunatic just wouldn't stop getting on my nerves.
Where can I
find
He's in the town hall. But you will not...
Asi ma za ním nepustia, čo? Ukáž to.
Halt! Only men who are in service to the king may enter the town hall.
Service to the king?
I need to speak to Lord Hagen.
Do you know how often I've heard that? You can't go in.
OK.
Same old thing all over again.
To už tak musím ísť za tým Andrem. Skratka. Môžem sa ti pochváliť?
Tell me, since you are not, but I shall.
OK. Heal me.
Can you heal me?
Gadanos, bless this body. Free it of it.
OK. Tell me about the gods. To nepotrebujem. Potrebujem Andreho. Pridáme sa k milícii, aby som mohol to. Snáď ma tam aj vytrénujú.
That's not what my husband thinks.
Zurus.
Really, how interesting.
Koľko mám learning pointov? 5 len? To není moc. Chvála Bohu, že to už odtedy nelagovalo od začiatku. Kde je André? Tu je.
Inos be with you, stranger. What brings you to me?
About those missing people.
Just leave me alone with that. I've got other problems.
Čo prosím?
I've come to
OK, to nie. I want to take up services with the paladins. Že by som bol paladín.
I want to take up service with the paladins.
An honorable request. However, I have my orders only to accept citizens of the town into the militia. My commander is afraid that spies or saboteurs could sneak in. He wants to limit the risk this way. Therefore, you must first be a citizen of the town. Whether this rule makes sense or not is disputable, but orders are orders.
Ten oheň v tom krbe tam vpravo.
ready to join the militia.
Then you are a citizen of Corinus?
Bosper the Bowmaker has taken me on as his apprentice.
Then you also know something about living in the wild. That is good, because the militia has assignments not just within the city walls. We can certainly use people who know their way around in the wilderness. And the Bowmaker is an important man in the city. If he vouches for you, there's nothing standing in the way of your acceptance into the militia. You can join us if you wish, but your decision will be final. Once you wear the armor of the militia, you cannot simply take it off and no longer belong to us. Are you prepared to fight together with us for Innos and the king?
I'm ready.
I'm ready.
Then so shall it be. Welcome to the militia. Here is your armor. Wear it with pride and dignity.
Can I finally see Lord Hagen now?
You are now in the service of the Paladins. They will let you in, but you had better have something important to say.
Don't worry, I do.
Remember that you are meeting the Chief Paladin. Behave yourself accordingly. You represent not only yourself now, but the entire militia.
Will I get a weapon too?
Of course. Peck usually takes care of that. But it occurs to me that I haven't seen him for quite a while. Find out where he's hiding and bring him here. Then he will give you a weapon. And if you want to sleep, you can lie down in one of the beds in the bunkhouse.
Okay. You have an assignment?
Have you got an assignment for me?
Lately, there's been an increase in the sale of swamp weed in the city. We cannot allow this stuff to catch on. Otherwise, everyone here will start smoking and no longer be able to work, let alone wield the weapon. Particularly now that there is a danger of a possible attack by orcs or mercenaries. I suspect that the mercenaries are behind it. I bet they're bringing the stuff into the city.
What is there to do?
Mortis, one of our men, heard in the harbor inn that a package of swamp weed has arrived somewhere in the harbor district. Look around down there and bring me the package.
Okay.
Why are you paladins in town?
Now you belong to the city guard. Therefore, you are also subordinate to the paladins. Now, I can take you into my confidence. We have come on a mission from King Robar. With the collapse of the barrier, the deliveries of ore have failed. Therefore, we are getting the ore and bringing it to the mainland. With the ore, we shall forge new weapons and drive the orcs back.
Okay.
What about the missing people?
What about them?
Well, shouldn't we try to find them?
Lord Hagen gave me orders to protect the town and the surrounding farms. That means that we're taking care of the people who are still here. The militia patrols the streets at night. That's all I can do. And you will take care of the tasks I give you. Understood?
Yes, no.
How's the situation in town?
Everything is under control. Carry out your assignments.
Okay. Tak, dáme si nový armor. 40 defense. Nice. Fancy armor. Trénuješ ma?
So Lord Andre accepted you. I expect you to come here and train regularly. Ruga will train you in the art of the crossbow, and Mortis will help you to increase your strength. But the most important thing is for you to learn to handle your sword properly. I'll make a good fighter of you yet.
What are the advantages of one- or two-handed weapons?
Quite simple. With a one-handed weapon, you're faster. That can be a considerable advantage in battle. Two-handed weapons are more ponderous. You have to fight with foresight, but you can do a lot more damage when you're hit.
Where should I start, with one-handed or two-handed weapons?
That's entirely up to you. If you specialize in only one type of weapon, you automatically learn the other at the same time. If, for instance, you're good at fighting with one-handed swords, but still a beginner with two-handed weapons, your two-handed skills will go up as well whenever you train with a one-hander. In that case, the training is more exhausting than if you train with both types of weapons. Just start and you'll soon see what I'm talking about.
Okay.
Let's begin with the training.
One-handed weapon, two-handed weapon, 5 LP. Káš, jaké mám stats? One-handed 13, two-handed 10. Mám nejakú two-handed zbraň? Nemám.
Hey, you! Let's begin with...
Improve. Ok, už nemám LPčka. 18. No druhé sa mi nevylevelovalo. 5%. No ok, počkaj, mám ešte 10 learning pointov. Aha. Okay, I see.
Let's begin.
Tak dáme two-handed weapon. Myslím si, že tam bude väčší damage. Už tam mám 20. No a one-handed sa mi nevylevelovalo. Divné. OK. Kam mám ísť teraz? Where is Beck? Bosper's Bow. How to get into the monastery? Where are the missing people? Jo, vlastne môžem ísť za tým Hagenom teraz už. No, zastavím sa tam najprv.
That's not what my husband thinks. I can't take care of everything for everybody.
Someone's gonna do the work. Really? How interesting.
Ten armor je docela cool. Pripomína mi to ten Shadow Armor z jedničky. Čus. Nič nové. To the upper quarter.
I'm in enough trouble as it is.
Tie schody.
Is it really true?
Idem sa ukázať tomuto Lotárovi, či ma pochváli, že som sa pridal k milícii.
Where can I find Lord Hagen?
He's in the town hall, but you will not be admitted.
I don't know why he gets so worked up.
What do I have to do to get armor like yours?
To asi na
How
sere
can
toto.
you even think of being allowed to wear the armor of a paladin? Only a few militia soldiers, those who have performed extraordinary deeds, have been granted that honor so far. If you want to be a paladin, you have a long road ahead of you, my boy.
Za 2 hodinky som paladín, kámo. Tak som zvedavý, či ma títo pustia. Mohli by.
Halt! Only men who are in service to the king may enter the town hall.
I am a member of the militia.
All right, you can go in.
Wow, konečne. Čus?
I have already heard of you. Lothar has reported that you wish to speak with me. You are the stranger who has demanded the Eye of Innos.
Yep.
I am Lord Hagen, Paladin of the King, warrior of our Lord Innos, and Commander-in-Chief of Corinus. I have much to do, so do not waste my time. Tell me, rather, why you are here.
Draci.
The hosts of evil are gathering very close to here, in the Valley of Mines.
In the Valley of Mines? We have dispatched an expedition there. We are also aware of reports that say the pass there is occupied by orcs. But thus far, no news has reached me of an army of evil. What army is that supposed to be?
An army of dragons who have gathered hosts of their minions around them.
Dragons? According to the old scriptures, it is many centuries since dragons were last sighted. Tell me, why should I believe a word you say?
But the question isn't whether you can believe me. The question is whether you can afford not to believe me when I tell the truth.
As long as I have no proof, I cannot afford to send even more men there.
What do you know about the Eye of Innos?
It is a divine artifact. In the old prophecies, it is mentioned in connection with dragons. However, the scriptures also say that only a chosen of Innos can wear it.
To som ja.
So you want me to bring you proof?
Precisely. Cross the pass and go to the Valley of Mines. Once there, seek out the expedition, and when you have found them, speak to Commander Garond. If anyone knows the situation there, he will. If he confirms your words, then I am prepared to help you.
Does that mean you'll hand over the Eye of Innos to me?
The Eye of Innos? Good. Bring me proof, then I shall see to it that you are permitted to wear the amulet.
Then can I say I've got your word on this matter?
You can, for you have it.
Okay.
How am I supposed to get across the pass?
I shall give you the key to the gate to the pass. However, you will have to find your own way through the ranks of the orcs. May Innos protect you.
Chapter 2, Return to the Colony. Uh-oh. Passkey received.
Why have you come to Corinus?
We are on an important mission for the kingdom. Our orders come directly from King Robar. I told you that we have sent an expedition to the Valley of Mines. That is the reason for our presence.
I want to take up service with the Order.
To be a warrior of Innos means to devote yourself entirely to the cause of Innos. Only the noblest and bravest warriors are accepted into our order. If you are truly determined to become a paladin, you must prove that you are worthy.
How can I prove myself worthy?
Your deeds will show whether you are worthy. We fight for freedom and justice in the name of Innos. We fight against Beliar and his henchmen who want to destroy the just order of Innos.
I understand.
You understand nothing at all. Our honor is our life, and our life is Innos. A paladin goes into battle praising Innos, and many of us have lost our lives on the altar of the eternal strife between good and evil. Every single one of us has committed himself to this tradition. If we fail, we tarnish the deeds of our fallen comrades. Only he who truly understands this is worthy of being a paladin.
Okay. Ingmar.
According to the reports I've received, the Valley of Mines is a dangerous place. Make sure to equip yourself well before you leave.
How is the situation on the mainland?
The war isn't won yet, although the royal troops are already driving back the orcs. But small bands of orcs are gathering in many places, trying to scatter our army. They fight without honor and without faith, and therefore we shall prevail in the end.
Can you teach me?
Can you teach me?
I only instruct the followers of our order.
Musím dať follow paladínom. Ináč ma nebudú učiť. Ups. Albrecht.
What does it mean to be a paladin?
A paladin is a warrior of Innos. He lives in order to serve him and fights in order to do him honor. In return, the gift of magic is bestowed upon us. The magic of runes, which we are granted as recognition for our deeds.
Can you teach me something?
I only instruct.
Okay. A čo teraz? Kam mám ísť? Evidence. Reagan wants me to bring them to proof of the army of evil. I'm going to head for the Valley of Mines and talk to the commander around there. Before I can join the Water Mages expedition. Okay, skúsim ísť za Atrasom.
Hey you, wait a minute. You're headed for the Valley of Mines, aren't you?
Som sa zlakol, ty vole.
Here's a bargain. You give me a report on what's going on with the ore, and for that I will get you a ring that increases your life energy.
I'll see what I can do.
Taký prsten už dávno mám. Šitný úplne. Skočíme za Atrasom, čo mi na to povie, že už som citizen, milícií, guild, no už mám milíša. No vôbec im nevadí, že prší, stoja všetci na námestí.
I have a message for Master Isgaroth. He guards the shrine in front of the monastery.
Isgaroth?
If you run this errand for me, you get to choose your own reward.
Sure.
I'll do it.
Good. Then take the message and choose one of these spell scrolls.
Ooh.
When you have delivered the message, I shall reward you accordingly.
Gosh, čo máš? Aj zero. Healing spell. Spell of light. Sú pekné shity.
Give me the ice arrow.
Good. So be on your way to Master Isgaroth now.
No, neodomkol sa mi žiadny quest. Asi tam... Počkaj.
Tell me, since you aren't, but I shall tell.
What exactly is it that you do?
We stand between the. If one.
Ja to mi už hovoril.
Where are the?
They are exploring the ruins of an. We suspect that those ruins.
Ja mám ísť za tým Laresom,
Part
aha.
of the island which is as yet uncharted.
Okay.
Tell me more. If you're interested in joining the expedition, you can only participate, of course, as long as you're one of us.
Takže najprv musím joinúť, aha.
Who are the members?
I cannot tell you that, but you will certainly have met.
OK. Idem za tým Laresom najprv. Je tuším v prístave. Nie, že by to zmenili v datadisku, no. Snad nie. Prečo musí pršať? V prístave som ešte nebol. Ma tu zmlátia určite.
What do you want?
Odkiaľ máš to brko?
Then where exactly are you headed?
Has anything exciting happened lately?
No.
What interesting things are there to see here?
There's a cat house here and a tavern.
Jak šušle.
The landlord's name is Cardiff. If it's information you want, he'll be the right person to talk to. Do you need money, by the way?
Nope. Fenia.
Come on, step closer. With
Fenia.
me, you'll find what you're looking for.
You said that you've got what I need. Does that include information?
But of course, what is it you want to know?
Asi aj nevadí, že mám ten armor.
What interesting things are there to see around the harbor?
Well, if you're looking for some action, you can go down to Cardiff's Inn at the quay. There's always something brewing there. You can hardly miss it. The guy standing by the entrance there will certainly draw your attention to it. Besides that, there's the large ship of the Paladins, the King's stately war galley. That one's really worth seeing. You'll find it if you keep left at the quay and then pass under the high rock face.
Are there any other traders here at the harbor?
If you keep to the left at the quay, you'll find Helvor, my husband. He sells fish. On the other side, there's Brahim, the cartographer.
No konečne mapka. Potrebujeme mapku. Doprava hovoril. Brahim.
What are you doing here?
My name is Brahim. Since you're new here, maybe you could... It's quite affordable and very useful until you know your way around.
Chcel by som inú mapku.
Show me your map.
Land of Map of Korinis, City Map Korinis, Map of Holy Shrines. Toto chcem. Map of Holy Shrines. Value 4. Jo, môžem predať Farmer's Clothing. 12. Čo ti predám? Jedno. Message from Vatras for the Fire Mages. To som kedy dostal? Som si ani nevšimol. OK, takže už...
I'm sure to have something new for you then.
Jo. Takže už máme mapku M. Hej, konečne. Aha, takže tam je Korinis. No kde je Zardas? A už ho vidím tam dole. OK. Čím sa to vypína? M-kom.
Hey, you! What are you doing here?
I'm building a ship because I want to get out of here as fast as I can. But the way it looks right now, this ship will never be finished.
No. Whoops.
Hey, you! Why are you in such a hurry?
Soon the orcs will come and burn down the city.
What makes you think that?
Boy, have you noticed the paladins running around everywhere? Why do you think they're here? I tell you, they're here because the orcs will attack soon, and that won't be pretty.
Can I help you somehow?
Yes, you can. Find out what the paladins are planning. I want to know why they're
No, to už by som mal
here. And I have
vedieť.
to know if the orcs will attack and how far from the city they are. One of the bastards was even seen outside the city. Just bring me all the information you can get. I need to know how much time I have left to
I know why the paladins are here.
Really? Tell me.
The paladins are here to get the magical ore from the Valley of Mines, not because they expect the orcs to attack the city. As soon as they've got the ore, they're going to return to the mainland.
Good. If you find out more, let me know.
Zase je noc.
What's going on at the harbor?
The orcs are breathing down our necks and you're asking about the harbor?
I only wanted to...
The biggest problem we have is that there aren't enough ships in the harbor to get us out of here. To be honest, there's only one ship here, and that belongs to the paladins. They certainly won't let us get out of here with that.
Why can't you finish your ship?
Oh, we have thousands of problems. The hull still isn't stable, and it's still missing a lot of boards. But I have hardly any gold left to buy new material with, and the last delivery had bugs in it. My boys don't work productively. One wants a fast ship above all else, the other one is worried about the figurehead. As if we didn't have more important things to do. Also, one of my people is simply not showing up for work anymore. I'm beginning to fear that this will delay the construction even more.
You're one worker short?
Yes, his name is Monty. He's vanished
Monty?
into thin air. That lazy pig is probably living the high life on a farm somewhere. I should never have paid him in advance.
When was the last time you saw Monty?
He hasn't bothered to show up for work for at least 2 days.
Má home office asi. Pracuje z domu.
I've heard that other people have gone missing too.
Just what I'm saying. That's where the evil starts. Farum the fisherman told me something similar. His buddy William is no longer around. I bet that the orcs are behind all this.
Where can I find this Farim?
He's a fisherman. I think that his hut is near the provision store
To
of the
úplné
Paladin,
hovno je
but
vidieť v tom zase,
I
keď je
don't know
noc.
for sure.
No kámo, toto je čo za noc? OK. Zapálime si toto.
Hey!
Ahoy, you landlubber. Looks like you're stranded here. You look a bit pale around the gills. Never mind, my lad. All you need is a good stiff sea breeze.
What are you doing here?
Back when I was a young man, I went to sea and rode through many a big storm. No big deal, not at all. But that old tower came closest to what I call a home. I haven't been up there in ages.
Why not?
Ever since these scallywags took over my lighthouse, I haven't dared get closer to it than 20 feet. Really bad rabble, that. They're criminals from the Valley of Mines, you know. There was this big bang on the other side of the mountains, and they swarmed all over the land like flies. Now they're hiding out everywhere, even in my lighthouse. I think they're on the lookout for any ship they can raid. Ah, let them. Then at least they'd be out of my tower.
Nothing's ever gonna change that.
Do you come to town often?
I always say a town is only as good as its harbor. A harbor is the gate to the world. That's where everyone meets and where everything starts. Once the harbor goes to the dogs, the rest of the city will follow soon.
Tell me about the harbor.
The harbor of Corinus isn't what it used to be. There's nothing but riffraff hanging about. The ships don't come anymore, and trade is dead. This harbor's about to go under.
So why don't you leave?
Nobody would take an old sea dog like me on his ship these days. Most people think that old Jack's got the gout in his rotten old bones.
And are they right?
Balderdash. Once I've got those planks beneath me feet again, I'll feel like a young whippersnapper.
Whippersnapper?
What do you mean by riffraff?
Look at them, the lazy rabble. Most of them don't even know what work is. All they do is drink all day and spend their last pay at the brothel. I tell you, stay away from them.
Nobody ever asks me.
Why are the ships no longer coming?
They all say that once the war is over, everything will be like it used to be. That's a load of bilge water. I tell you, a sailor can see when a town's going downhill. A sailor feels that in his blood, and I can tell you, forget about this harbor. Its heyday's over.
OK.
You're in the
Yeah,
militia now.
do it.
I'm gonna laugh myself sick. A former convict in the militia. Only you could pull something like that.
Vatras sent me. He told me to come to you when I needed help.
So you've already been to see Vatras? You must have made a lasting impression on him. Otherwise, he certainly wouldn't have volunteered my name. Especially not since the matter with those missing people still hasn't been resolved. Tell me what you need.
Vatras gave me this ornament to bring to you. He said it is to be taken back.
Of course. It's up to me, as usual. I might have known. I'll have to walk halfway across the island to take it back to the water mages.
That's totally obvious.
About those missing people,
Nothing's ever gonna change that.
isn't this a case for the militia?
The militia is pretty useless if you ask me. They're never going to clear
Triggered.
this up. The missing people have just vanished into thin air.
Tell me what you know.
The first was William, one of the fishermen here in Corinus. One day he simply didn't return. At first we thought that one of those sea monsters out there had eaten him in his boat for breakfast. But not too long afterwards, other people started disappearing from the town and the surroundings. Pretty random events, though. Everyone's at a loss so far. The way it looks, we'll just have to wait until we finally stumble across a clue.
What exactly do you do here at the harbor?
I can't talk about that. Vatras would have my head.
Exactly what I said. I've got my own opinion about that. Totally obvious. You don't have to ask me that. I already thought as much. Is it really true?
So what's your business with Vatras?
I've got this little agreement with the water mages, you see.
What kind of an agreement?
We work for them, and they see to it that our past in the penal colony doesn't get us into trouble.
You're talking about the Ring of Water?
You've heard of it?
Vatras told me about it.
You might have mentioned that right away.
OK. Takže už mi povieš, čo tu robíš?
What exactly do you do here at the harbor?
I'm doing what we all do. I fulfill the tasks the water mages give me. Some of the missing people were fishermen. They disappeared along with their boats. That's why I'm standing here, watching the harbor. Maybe something will happen yet, but you could help me. Listen, I shall give you my aquamarine ring. It signifies that the bearer belongs to the Ring of Water. If you wear my ring, the rest of us will know that you're acting on my behalf. Get someone to take over my duties so that I can take the ornament back. One of us is always keeping an eye on the marketplace, but I don't know whose turn it is. You had better go talk to all those standing around there. Once the right man sees my aquamarine ring on you, he will let you know. Tell him to see to it that somebody else takes over here at the harbor.
To je tak strašne secret.
I need your help.
And what exactly were you thinking of?
That's exactly what I said. Where did you pick that up then? Anything's possible. He should have known that.
I need a better weapon.
There's nothing I can do about that, I'm afraid. Have you tried the marketplace?
Nothing's ever going to change that.
I need some money.
Don't we all? Sorry, but I have none to give you. But Lamar, the moneylender, still owes me a favor. Go to him and borrow whatever money you need. I'll take care of the rest. You'll find Lamar in the harbor district, where it borders on the lower part of town.
Okay, free money.
Don't say you didn't know that. Been all kinds of rumors. That'll only cause more trouble. It was just like you said.
Tell me more about the Ring of Water.
The ring is to the water mages what the paladins are to the fire magicians. But, unlike the paladins, we operate in the background. The ring is a mighty weapon in the battle against the dangers that threaten the people of Corinus. But this only works as long as we keep the identity of all those secret who belong to the Ring of Water. So keep this to yourself.
Sure.
Alrighty.
Can you teach me something?
Sure. I can help you become stronger and more dexterous if you like.
Who said that?
I hardly know what to believe anymore.
Hey.
I must be crazy. What?
That's nothing new.
Where did you pick that
Hey, Larish, you old scoundrel, how did you get here?
I was able to escape to the Valley of Mines just in time, together with Lee and some of the other boys. You remember Lee, don't you?
Jasné.
Of course I remember Lee.
I got out of the colony with him then, just after the barrier was destroyed. He and his boys are now on the farm of Onar, the landowner.
Do you really think?
He made a deal with the farmer. He and his boys defend the farm, and Onar feeds them in return.
I want to join the Ring of Water.
That's fine with me. But the decision about whether you will be accepted or not lies with the water mages alone.
Really didn't deserve that. That's exactly what I said.
I already thought as much.
What did you do to impress the water mages?
I protected them for a long time when we were still living with the barrier, and they have plenty of reason to be grateful to me.
What's it like to belong to the Ring?
We are very different from the usual communities you can join here in Corinus. Once you're one of us, we're not going to ask anything of you that you are not ready to do. The only thing we truly require of you is to keep quiet. We work in secret and do not want to let outsiders know who our members are. We shall keep an eye on you. Everything else remains to be seen.
I see.
OK. No tak dlho som sa s ním bavil, že už ani neviem, čo mám robiť. Mou. Alrik. Carvel. Všetci v krčme. Nugur. Cardiff. To má nejaké info.
Give me something to drink.
Aha. OK.
How are things?
If you want something to drink, you'll have to order it.
I bet you overhear a lot of things.
So what's that to you?
I've always got an open ear for news.
Have you got your purse open then? Every piece of information I give you will cost 10 gold pieces.
I'll give you no more than 5 for your information.
What? 5 gold pieces? Are you trying to ruin me? Let's make it 7.
No, it doesn't work that way. Let's say 6.
You're a scoundrel, you know that? Well, if you insist, let's say 6 gold pieces.
OK.
I need information.
Don't tell me you didn't know that.
What do you know about a package of swampweed?
Whoever owns such a package is a rich man, and probably a very relaxed man as well.
Don't try to fool me. You know something, so spit it out.
All right, all right. This fellow came to my tavern the other day. One of the mercenaries. He said that he sold a package of swampweed at the harbor, but of course he was completely stoned. That's all I know.
What do you know about the missing citizens?
All I know is that some people have vanished during the last few days. It's especially bad down here at the harbor, they say. Maybe you should ask around here a bit. There were some cases in the lower part of the city, too. If you want to know more, you should talk to Corrigan. He has his tavern in the lower part of town, and he's likely to hear a thing or two. Halvor, the fish merchant down by the quay, might know something too. Many people frequent him.
Who can teach?
There are a few competent people here in the harbor district. Carl the blacksmith is a sturdy fellow. I'll bet he can show you how to get stronger. Ulrich knows a lot about fighting. And if you're crazy enough to go see old Ignaz, he knows all about Almich potions.
Where can I find all these people?
Oh, boy. The king will have won his war against the orcs before I've done explaining that to you. Just look around the harbor district and you're bound to find them. And if you don't know your way about, go to Braham and buy yourself a map. He's easy to find. His hut is right next to my tavern. I should have charged double for that one.
OK, myslím si, že mám všetko. Nie. Hent.
Hey, I haven't got time to chat with you.
Don't tell me you didn't know that.
Hey,
Who's ever going to change that? Why haven't I heard about this before? I knew that would be a problem.
That's been known.
what do you know about the war against the orcs?
There's not much to tell. The war has been going on for too long. The country people are starving. Everywhere there are peasant revolts that are put down mercilessly by the king. But there's just too many of them. If the war doesn't end soon, the realm will fall apart.
What are you doing here?
What am I supposed to do here? I'm drinking. But if you mean, what do I do all day? I arrange fights.
You arrange fights?
Every day, from noon until evening. Behind the warehouse in the harbor district. Home sweet home.
Do you really believe that?
What are the rules for the fight?
Quite simple. All regular weapons are allowed. No bows or crossbows, and no magic. We fight until one of us drops. And as soon as one of us is flat on his back, it's over. Got it?
Yep.
Whoever leaves the ring is out. So if you quit, I win. The stake is 50 gold coins. If you win, you get 100 back. If not, well, then your money is down the drain. Got it?
Yep. You live behind the warehouse?
It's only temporary. When you have as much gold as I do, you can afford a little luxury. I was a drill instructor in the army, but I left that bunch to seek my fortune in adventure. Now I've wound up in this shithole. My last 100 gold pieces went to the guards at the city gate. So, I'm seeing to it that I come into money again. I even had to sell my sword.
Oh.
To whom did you sell the sword?
I swapped it with a trader in the marketplace for some stuff. The guy's called Jorah. The torches and the bit of meat that he gave me are long used up.
He isn't likely to give me the sword for nothing.
It's an old sword. He won't want much for it. Just think of the money as an extra stake for the fight.
OK. Je to ako quest? Yeah. Really for Laris. Cannot leave the harbor. I'm to show myself in the marketplace wearing his aquamarine ring to try and find someone. OK. Aquamarine ring. Yep.
Don't tell me you didn't know as if I didn't have enough problems. It was just like you said. Do you really think? You have to feel sorry. I can't believe that. That was obvious all
I need it.
Exactly what I said. I get so I wouldn't have anything possible. You mustn't believe everything you hear. Nobody will learn anything you should have known. I get so some problems solved.
Ešte tu doprebehnem tých obchodníkov.
Hey, you! Where you going? No matter what your plans are, there'll be plenty of time later. You're right in front of the Pearl of Corinus, the Red Lantern.
Oi, oi, oi.
This is the most beautiful brothel in all of Myrtana, damn it. Sailors from the most remote corners of the world dock here just to spend a few nights in the Red Lantern. And now, it's you who has the chance, nay, the honor of spending a night with Nadia, the most passionate flower of the gods. Come on in, and you're going to experience what others cannot even dream of.
OK, maybe later. No, a tu to nikto není. Fish, slimy, čo? Skate? Nazdar, Fenia. Kde máš husbanda? Určite v krčme, čo?
Smart kid.
Toto by mohol byť snáď aj on, nie? Problém je, že sú všetci zalezení v domoch, keď je noc. Jo, idem si požičať beztrestne peniaze ešte od tohto. Čus.
How's it going?
How much do you want?
What do you mean, how much?
I'm the moneylender and you came to me. What could you want from me? Money, of course.
Well, let me...
Sure, how much?
200?
200 gold coins.
That's a lot of money. I'll see you here again tomorrow, and the money too. Understand?
Whoa.
Same old thing all over.
Dobre, musím ísť na ten marketplace. Nájsť niekoho. Idem sa najprv vyspať. Asi áno. No takto tu chodiť v noci. Nie je nič moc. Zhasla mi torč. No nevidieť absolútne nič. Všetci tu hulia dýmky. Čo vole. Uop. Tak, teraz musíme nájsť to náhradníka. Začneme túto z kraja.
Why are you looking so doubtful? I see that you bear the sign of the Ring of Water.
So, are you a member too?
What if I am?
Then I would tell you that Lares wants to be relieved from his post down at the harbor.
Fine. If that's so, I'll see to it that somebody deals with it.
I see. Show me your
Dáš mi
wares.
lepšie ceny za to? Goblin berries. Nemám nič také, čo by som ti mohol dať. Ešte by som mohol pozrieť na to Joru, čo má ten meč. To je tiež, tuším, quest, nie?
Innos be with you, stranger. But I'm warning you, if you're planning on helping yourself without paying...
Just a moment. Do I look like a thief?
Bah! You won't be the first one to make off with my things today.
Somebody stole from you.
I can't prove it. The fellow was damn clever. Introduced himself as Ringaru, if that really is his right name. He's been hanging around the marketplace the last few days. And every evening he gets plastered at the beer stand down the street. I bet the bastard is drinking my money. I only looked away for a moment, and my purse was gone.
I could get your gold back for you.
Oh? And why would you do that?
I want part of the gold as a reward.
First, see if you can get my purse back.
These are bad times.
How much gold was in that purse?
50 gold pieces. That's quite a lot in these crappy
To je
times.
nič.
Why didn't you call this?
The guards only respond if a thief is caught, and when I noticed my purse was missing, the
I'll see what I can do.
Be careful.
Okay.
If you just knock the bastard down, the city guard will get involved. Lately, things have been getting really tough here. Since the paladins came to town, the guards have been cracking down on brawlers. So think of something.
I shall.
All right.
Show me your...
I won't tell her a thing from now on. Go away. Don't tell me that. He'd better shut up.
Nevidím tu ten Alrikov meč. Toto, že by bolo? No za 500.
Alric says you got his sword.
Do you mean that ragged fellow who traded his weapon to me for a few torches and chunks of meat?
That's him.
I still have the sword.
How much do you want for it?
Well, for you, 50 gold pieces.
Here's 50 gold pieces. Give me Alric's sword then.
Here you go. That was a good deal.
No ukáž. Čo to je za odpad? Ty vole.
I won't tell her a thing from now on. That's
not what I heard. Okay. Okay.
Someone's gonna do the work.
Show me your...
Jo, toto je len obchodníčka. Two-handed weapon. Wolf's Tooth 45 one-handed. Two-handed 70. Kde by som zobral toľko strengthu, ty vole? Idem si vylevelovať strength. Skúsime tohto.
Jorah says you got his money.
Damn it! I'm out of here!
Tu prdele. No kurňa. Kam išiel? Tam je.
Gotcha.
Hey, what do you want from me? Huh?
You stole from Jorah in broad daylight, and he even saw you do it. So I've come to tell you that you're a lousy thief, and that... And now, you tell me who you are.
I'm nothing but a poor wretch, trying to make ends meet one way or another. Well, what else can I do? I can't find a job in town.
All right, I see. Spare me your whining. You had better hand over Jorah's gold now.
Here's the dough, man! But now let me go! I'll never do it again!
I should turn you into the militia.
What else do you want? I've got no...
I'll see to it that you are put behind bars.
Oh, I don't want any more trouble. If you think that's what you should do, then be my guest. Hey, be careful, though. My friends are not gonna like what you're pulling here.
So, doing all right?
Go ahead, mock me.
Ooh. Leather satchel. Tajemstwa na strechách. Tu ešte niekde niečo. Tam už asi... Tu je ešte niečo. Ho. Doskočíme sem. Jo, doskočím. Tu je ďalší balíček. Ha. Ja spadnem. Ešte tu je niečo. Med. Ty kokos. Bup. Dobre. Takže teraz musíme ísť za Jorom. Dáme mu balíček.
And Enos, in his wisdom, did so.
That isn't true.
And he works all day, too.
He'd better shut up. Who says things like that?
That's not what I
About
heard.
the thief.
Yes, how's it going? Have you caught him? And much more importantly...
Yeah, I caught him all right. He's gonna cool his heels in jail for a while.
What about my gold?
Here's the 50 gold pieces he stole from you.
Enos be praised. There is still justice in the city.
Who says things like that? That's not what I heard.
I want part of the gold as a reward.
If it's gold you want, then hunt down the thieves and collect the bounty from Lord Andre.
Ty vole, to je
Now, I
haďák.
must get back to my customers.
To je haďák.
That's not what my husband thinks.
Ty kokos.
He simply talks too much.
Someone's got to do the work.
I've gotta go.
Suit yourself.
Počkaj, on chcel... On chcel...
But that's terrible.
Go away. Don't tell me that.
Nie.
I won't tell her a thing from now.
In front of the monastery. Okay. Bandits in Jack Lighthouse. OK. Skočíme za Andrem, uvidíme, či si môžem redeemnúť odmenu.
I've come to collect the bounty for a criminal. Rengaru stole from the merchant Jorah. He tried to skedaddle, but I caught him.
Good. My men have already picked him up. He won't be stealing from anyone else in the near future. Here is your money.
100 goldov. Nice. Dobre.
inhabitants of Corinus, by the explicit order of the Honorable Lord Hagen, the following decree is hereby enacted. Due to the general situation, the forest and wilderness near the city are to be avoided for your own protection. Furthermore, any
Can you make me a prophecy?
Yes. Time has
Time has come,
How
brother.
much? Tell me about the future.
All right, son of bravery. I shall now enter a state of trance. Are you ready? A mercenary.
400 XP.
He will need you. A terrible murder. The Eye, the sinister henchmen. They are coming, searching for you. A guardian will fall, but the three shall unite. Only then shall you receive what is yours. That's all. There's nothing more I can see.
Okay. Okay, okay. Čo teraz? William. Takže na to, aby som sa mal joinúť do Ring of Water, tak musím splniť ten Missing People quest.
Who says things like that? Who says things like that?
Idem ešte najprv za tým rybárom tuto.
And he works all day too.
It was just like you said. Nobody ever asks. Hey, do you need fish? Get your fish here. That was quite obvious.
I've got no time for things.
Can you tell me something about those missing people?
Missing people? This is a harbor, pal. Things like that are bound to happen. The sea is treacherous and bound to claim a life now and then. Captains of large vessels will always sign on new sailors in a large seaport such as Corinus to complete their cruise. And if they don't find any volunteers, some people may get dragged off against their will, and then they're gone.
Been there, done that.
Are you missing someone?
Me? No.
He thinks it's as easy as that.
Do you know of anyone who's gone missing?
No idea. Ask the shipbuilders.
You should really have known.
What ship would that have been?
Good question. Not many ships have come into Corinus lately. That is true.
And there's more, believe me.
If he doesn't see that, I can't help him.
Dropuje internet.
Only in us decides what's right and wrong.
Do you really believe that?
That was no big deal.
I'd have done it differently.
Už dobré.
The things I could tell you.
Show me
Show
the
me your
fish. Fish.
Been there.
OK.
Never thought of that himself.
Kde sú tí rybári? Night.
That was no big deal.
Night.
For that is the will of Innos.
Prdele. Čo je s tým internetom?
Only in us.
Je to až na nulu. Je to dead.
I couldn't care less. You can't rely on that. Same old thing all over again.
That's the first I've heard of it.
The path of virtue is long and wide.
Ako je to v zelenom teraz už. Uvidíme, či to bude dropovať, keď takto vypnem.
You're looking for the man who is selling weapons to the bandits?
Says who?
Says Vatras.
Oh. What do you know about it?
Not much, but I could find out more.
Ah. Is that so?
Tell me, what do you know about the weapons dealer?
Listen. We know that an influential citizen in the upper quarter must be behind it. And some of the weapons are even supposed to have come from the militia's supplies. We still don't know exactly who's behind it. If you have enough guts to take on a group of at least 5 bandits, maybe you can find out.
What about the bandits?
We know that the bandits are currently blockading the roads that connect the farmers to the city. Besides that, I know that there must have been a weapons delivery in the last few days. Maybe some clues to uncover the weapons dealer can be found with the bandits.
Okay.
What's up here then?
This is the provisions store of the Royal Guard of the Paladins.
Can you sell me any of the Paladin stuff?
You want to buy? Let's say that if you could compensate me for the trouble that will arise from the Paladins' things wandering off, then we might be able to do business.
Does that happen often? Things going astray?
As long as the provisions master says that everything is right, no.
I see. All the crates still there?
Go ahead and laugh at me. You stand on the pier all day and the Paladins drag so much rubbish along that it isn't funny.
What do you have to offer?
Then pay attention.
Ja. Vole, vyšlo slnko. Master Sword, Dexterity required. Rune Sword, One-handed weapon. A kde sú two-handed weapony? Required strength 100? Prdele. To je čo? Molrad's Fett. Give it here. Banish Evil. Paladin Zauber. Nice and German. Strength required 25. Ja mám asi tak 10, nie? Koľko mám strength? 15. To není moc. A ten internet furt dropuje, začína ma to srať. Ja tam sa ide k tej lodi a toto by mal byť ten rybár, nie? Môžem si zobrať túto rybu? A túto?
Hey, you! You're a fisherman?
Now, how did you ever guess that? Can't you simply leave me alone? Don't take it personally, but I haven't been too happy with the militia lately.
Jak to?
Trouble with the militia?
Last week, they made off with my entire catch. It's for a good cause, they said. I know that everybody's gotta fend for himself since the farmers have stopped trading. And of course, sometimes people just go hungry. Small wonder that they're snatching the fish from right under my nose. But if they keep doing this, I won't even have enough to feed myself.
Maybe I can help you.
Maybe I can help you.
I don't know. I suppose you'd have to know somebody from the militia who has connections to the
it's on
Paladins.
militia.
The Paladins will hardly buy the fish from me.
I shall see what I can do. Can you tell me something about the missing people?
My friend William started hanging out with a bunch of shady characters. And where did it get him? One day he simply didn't show up for work. And that's the last we saw of him.
Your buddy William has disappeared?
So he has. He's a fisherman, but a little too big for his boots, I should add. He should have stayed well away from that bunch.
When did you last see him?
Only a few days ago.
Maybe he just went out to sea to fish.
That's not very likely. His boat is still moored in the harbor.
What's he been up to?
William had some shady dealings with those crooks. I think it was all about contraband that he sold to the bastards.
What bastards would those be?
I don't know who they are or what their business is here in Corinthus. I only know the place where they met up with William. I just happened to see William there when I was fishing in the bay.
Where exactly is that meeting place?
There's a bay opposite the harbor, north of here. You can only reach it by boat or swim. There's a beach there and a small fishing camp. That's where I saw them.
Okay.
I think I've heard enough.
Spare yourself the effort. I don't believe you'll find him.
So, how are the fish biting?
I've seen better times. Too little to live on, too much to die.
OK. Takže musíme preplávať hen tam na tú pláž. OK, I see. Môžem skočiť len túto do vody? Rip. Čo je toto? Aj potápať sa dá. Na to, jak je to stará hra, to by som nečakal. A tak aj v San Andreasku bolo potápanie. Čo je toto tu? Jo. Secret entrance. Ta-da.
I'll never get this open without the right key.
Na čo som sa naučil ten lockpicking, keď vôbec nechce nič lockpickovať. Hrozné. Dobre, pozrieme sa tuto na tú pláž doprava. Spiny clam. Stone tablets. Fish. Zber to. Meadow nutweed. Ah. Here's my friend. Skip.
There you are at last. I've been waiting here for hours. Just a moment. You're not a merchant from town, are you? Where is Baltram?
Baltram? You're waiting for a merchant?
Smart kid, aren't you? That's what I just said, isn't it? That good-for-nothing junk merchant seems to have forgotten me. If only I could get my hands on him.
Who are you?
I don't see how that's any of your business. But if you must know, my name is Skip. Does that ring a bell?
Nope.
Who?
Are you telling me you've never heard of Skip? Holy shit! Where do you live? I'm one of Corinthus's most wanted criminals. Me and my boys have been the scourge of the waters around this crummy island for years. Come on, you must have heard of me. You're a pirate. Yes, damn it. That's plain to see. And a cross one at that. I'm so bored, I could chew up the planks of my cog.
Where do you come from?
You want to know where our hideout is? That's the last thing I would tell a member of the militia.
Aww.
And in case you would like to pay us a visit, it wouldn't help you in the least. The island of Corinus is large, and no one ever gets to where we are anyway. Unless they have a cog or some other ship. And then you'd have to find your way through the cliffs as well. Nobody gets through there unless they know the secret path. There are only 2 people who know the path, and you're not one of them.
Okay.
A lot of citizens are missing, and everything seems to indicate that you're not quite innocent in the matter.
Damn it. It's not what you think it is. Do I look like a slave trader to you? No, I only transport goods. What they are and where they come from is no concern of mine. We have shipped all kinds of things for those swine. First, it was just regular stuff. Well, sometimes it may have been contraband. But then they started to kidnap the inhabitants of the city. No idea what they're planning to do with them. All we did was ferry them across.
Who are you talking about?
The bandits, of course. Who else? The filthy scum who are making themselves at home all over the island. And not just here, around Corinus.
Just bandits isn't good enough for me. I want a name.
A name? You want to know who's leading the bandits? Damn it! What was that bastard's name again? I just can't recall his name. Even if it wasn't all that complicated. But I can show you where to find the boss of the gang in this part of Corinus. Have you got a decent map?
Oh, yeah.
Here, I've got a map of Corinus.
That's good. Let me draw in the hideout of this fellow. I remember his name now. Dexter. Yes, I think they called him Dexter. Here's your map.
Dexter, the killer.
Where did you take those people?
I already told you. I'm not going to tell you where our bay is.
OK. Čo si mi nakreslil na mapku? Aha. Takže tam je nejaká vežička. Bude Dexter. Dexter a missing people. J. Toto. Bandit Captain Dexter has had the people dragged off from Corinus. Dexter is said to be somewhere south of the owner's farm. OK. Nebude ti vadiť, keď ti vykradnem túto truhlu, že? Nope. 30 goldov. Easy. Môžem ísť aj do tvojho stanu? Jablkový tabák. Stalk of Swampweed. Hammer. Rusty Axe. Zoberaj ti všetko, dobre? Zaobstaráš si nové jedlo. Ešte ti túto truhlicu vykradnem, kámo. Máš to mať zamknuté. Stone tablet. Very nice. Ešte sa tu popozerám, čo tu je okolo. Tu je niečo. Geprklem. Mušle. Spiny clam. Ďalší klan. No zvedavý, čo mi budú tie mušle. No sú k niečomu. Leather bag of full of coins. Nice. Swampweed, gold nugget. Aha, to môžem otvoriť. Perla. Clam meat received. Spiny clam. Aquamarine. Ty vole. Poklady. Poklady z mušlí. Tak to sa oplatilo. Tu je ešte jedna.
Nothing there.
Nothing there. Dobre. Tak s pirátom sme sa porozprávali. Môžeme ísť naspäť. Zvedavý, jak sa dostanem naspäť. Tak toto vyskáčam. Vypadá to, že jo? No keby som jumpol, tak by to bolo fajn. Do prdela. OK. Easyčko. And jump. To bolo tesné. Rozmýšľam, v akom poradí tie questy treba splniť.
Hey, you!
That's all just gossip.
I have talked to Baltram. He will find someone to relieve you.
Ah, very good. You had better keep my aquamarine ring for now. I assume it will come in handy for you until you get your own.
That's been known a long time.
I can take the ornament there for you.
I think I'd better take it there myself. But you could come with me. Only, I can't leave here at the moment. I need to keep an eye on the harbor.
It's a bad business.
Teraz sme sa bavili, že ti niekoho zožene. Si zabagovaný, či čo?
Hey, you! Okay, let's go.
Where?
Let us take Vatris's ornament back.
Then let's go. Follow me.
No. To neviem, či bol dobrý decision. Tak sa maximálne vrátim odtiaľ, no. Myslím, že Lares... A to bude free experience, podľa mňa. Budeme cestovať pol hodinu na opačný koniec mapy.
But Enos beheld what Beliar had done, and he also bestrode the land and chose the human.
He can't keep anything. I haven't seen it with my own eyes.
But that's terrible. That's an open secret.
He had better shut up.
Majka. Joj, blci. Lares, je to na tebe. Má dobrý mečík. Výborne, bude mať skin. Kam vedie táto cesta? Secret cave. Nice. Meatbox. loot. Zber všetko. Mrkneme sa ešte sem. To je ork. To ma rozmláti na jednu ranu. Ešte ide za mnou. Prdo. No. Ale mohol by som na neho. Už viem, jak to spraviť. Nabejtím Laresa na ňo. Alebo tých city guardov tam dole. A potom budem mať aj ten weapon pre toho harada. Yes. Dobre. Dúfam, že som to saveol. Jo. Tak vydrž. Hneď som späť. Vyniesiem ti prekvapku, Lares. Dobre? Chcel by to nejakú speed potion, alebo čo? Ma rozmláti. Vyhealujeme sa. Clam meat. Juicy clam meat. Can be eaten raw. Tento mečík je pekne debilný. Musím si nájsť nejaký iný. Tak poď. Bež. Lares, help me. Uh-oh. Lares. Ty vole. Rýchlo zabij ho. Dobre, nabejtil ho. Fúf. Môžem ti pomôcť, ale myslím si, že zvládneš aj sám. Nice. Orc Warrior. Máme zbraň. Výborne. Dobre, ešte čo, savedem to. Môžeme ísť ďalej.
Now that we're no longer in town and cannot be overheard, let me tell you a little more. We are now going to take this ornament that you brought me back to Satyrus. You remember Satyrus, don't you?
Jasné, z jedničky.
Certainly. He was the leader of the water mages in the new camp.
We lads from the former new camp still have good relations with the water mages. Even Lee will still protect the water mages against any danger today if it's within his power. To keep up the contact with the water mages, I'm in town most of the time, working together with Vatras. And this is the armor that is issued to each of us by the water mages. The members of the Ring of Water have been wearing such armor since before the Orc Wars.
What is Cavalorn's part in this? He wasn't a follower of the new camp as far as I know.
You are right. Our community has grown. Even I do not know how many there are by now. But let us move on. I want to get further away from the city. We can talk more about it later.
Okay.
Let's move on.
Stay close behind me.
Počkaj, ešte si pozbieram tie kože. To je všetko. Môžeme ísť.
There's another of those scummy beasts.
Tak do toho, nechám to na teba. Nemusím fajtiť.
So much for you, filthy.
One hit kill. Nejdeme hore. Je dobré, že mi tu vyčistí tento pád. Free experience. Nejako moc veľký damage nedávam tomu vlkovi. Tento meč je na hovno. Úplne useless. Z týchto bloodflyov neextraktnem nič. Škoda. Prasata. Level up. Z týchto máme len meat. Mandible. Gold. Rusty sword. To je nejaká jaskyňa. Čo tam je? Prasata. Vylákame ich von. Nice. Čestky 2. Oh. Nice. Lockpicky. Ryba. Myslím, že 3 lockpicky som aj zlomil, takže... Leather satchel s peniazmi. Na toto treba kľúč. OK. Gold. Pitch. Bol nejaký masaker. Kámo, nechcem nič hovoriť, ale za chvíľu bude taká tma, že budeme vidieť úplné hovno. Wolf's Tooth. Ty vole, damage 45, toto má len 30. Strength required 22. Medium Orgax. Hello.
What's the matter?
What's the matter? Just look at that mess under the bridge over there. I haven't seen anything like it in my entire life. Those swine should be exterminated, I tell you.
What happened?
I was traveling with my helpers when those horrible brutes came jumping on my cart out of the blue and butchered everybody. I'm lucky that I still know how to dish out a decent right hook, or they would have killed me too.
Who were those people?
The bandits. Who else? They took over the bridge up there. They rob everybody who tries to pass the bridge. I knew they were lurking up there, so I passed under the bridge instead. But my cart and my goods must have been too tempting for them. Those scumbags simply jumped from the bridge directly onto my cart. I should have tried to steal past in the night.
That stuff there under the bridge is yours?
The cart, the goods, everything. But none of it is really any value to me. The only thing that's irreplaceable are the 3 stone tablets they stole from me.
Stone tablets?
The water mage in town wants to buy them from me, and I promised he'd get them. I must have them back at any cost, or my reputation will be tarnished.
Where did you get those stone tablets?
I found them near old buildings, such as mausoleums or sometimes in caves. I've already sold a whole bunch of them to the water mages in town. They're pretty rare down here, though. I found most of them northeast of Corinus.
Northeast. Okay.
What would a water mage want with them?
He said he was going to study them and asked me to bring him more.
Why don't you simply go looking for new ones?
During that melee with the bandits, I sprained my ankle. I can still hobble along, but I don't want to walk very far on this foot.
Okay.
I need information about a weapons delivery for the bandits.
Weapons delivery? Yes, I know about that. Some swine from the city sold them so many weapons that they could barely carry them all. Some of them are kept on the bridge where those bastards attacked me. The rest of them were probably hauled past Bengar's farm on the high pastures. Maybe the bandits wanted to take them across the pass.
Bengar's farm.
Where are those high pastures?
Orland's Tavern is located just about the center of the island of Corinus. It's called the Dead Harpy. There's a way south from there. It leads to the high pastures and the entrance to the pass to the Valley of Mines.
Okay.
About those stone tablets, I've got some.
Thank you. I'm missing only one now. I'll pay you for them, of course.
Sa neoplatilo.
Are you a citizen of the town?
Haven't been in ages, boy. There's no love lost between me and the corrupt swine in the upper quarter of Corinus. I used to have quite a bit of influence there, you know, but that was months ago.
You managed to drive back the bandits?
Yes, but I'm sure they're still up there on the bridge.
Can you teach me how to hit hard like that?
Of course I can.
Now teach me.
Show me how I can hit harder.
All right, but you'll owe me for that. Help me save my reputation and bring back my stone tablets. Then I can show you how to make better use of your strength in combat.
Takže potrebujem ešte jeden stone tablet.
Show me your wares.
Máš niečo na
Can't
predaj?
sell you anything. All my stuff, I can only sell you something once I get home. But I won't leave here until I have my stone tablets.
Okay, rozumiem. Alright. Môžeme ísť.
What's wrong? Are you still holding up?
That fellow over there has problems with bandits.
Too bad for him. We don't have time for that now.
Okay, let's move on.
Let's move on.
Stay close behind me.
Dobre, že mi toto tento Lárez vyčistí, aby som to nemusel sám čistiť, keď nemám žiadnu silu. Yeah. To the monastery, okay. Oh,
There's another of those
enemies.
scummy beasts.
Careful. Scavengery. S týmto mečom sa absolútne nedá nič hitovať. Musím si zohnať lepší meč. To je úplne hovno. Jo. Rieš to, ja sa zatiaľ vyhýlujem. Kto to tu je? Nazdar, Dragomír.
Traveling so far from home, out here you have to be careful, especially when you're all by yourself.
What are you doing out here?
Well, the tavern is too expensive for me. That's why I settled here. The previous inhabitants don't seem to need it anymore.
Isn't it too dangerous out here?
Well, not if you can defend yourself. My crossbow has already proven to be of service many times.
Tento má naučí crossbow skills.
Big.
But deadly if you know how to handle it. I used to have a bigger one. Unfortunately, I
Fetch
lost
quest.
it. I ventured too far north into the mountains. There's a big stone circle there with a sacrificial altar. While I was hunting scavengers up there, these vile undead beings came out of the woods and attacked me. All I could do was run for my life. While I was running, the crossbow slipped from my hand. I bet it's still lying up there by that strange stone circle in the north.
Who used to live in this camp?
No idea. Probably some hunters. I suppose it got too dangerous for them out here.
Can you teach me something?
Before I teach you anything, you'll have to improve your dexterity.
Okay. Kde si Lares? Kam išiel? Stratil sa. Čo, Lares, ja sa idem vyspať do Dead Harpy Tavern, takže v noci nebudeme nikam chodiť. Nevidieť úplné hovno a nechce sa mi zvyšovať brightness. Tak.
Look who's just turned up. You're just in time.
And that's the truth.
Som ho ignoroval.
Who are you?
I'm Orlan. What are you looking for, stranger? Maybe a decent sword or a good piece of armor? A good sprig from the country stills or just some information? I can give you all that and more.
Am I being paranoid, or are you staring at my ring?
Well, I'm not quite sure what to make of that.
I agree with you completely.
It's an aquamarine. Ever seen one before?
Yes, I have. Well, welcome to headquarters, brother of the ring. What can I do for you?
Do you know that fellow with the eye patch?
I've seen him here before. Nasty back then, he moved into one of my upstairs rooms, along with a huge crate. He had to be constantly nagged about paying the rent for his room. And even then, he took his own sweet time about it. Then, one day, he vanished, just like that, along with the crate. I don't want anything to do with the likes of him.
It was his decision, wasn't it?
How much do you charge for a room?
For a brother of the ring? Nothing. Here's the key to the upper rooms. You pick one for yourself.
Paráda.
That's not what I heard.
That's no secret.
Tak, vyspím sa, Lares, a môžeme hneď pokračovať. Len sa nezabaguj, prosím ťa. Tak, toto je to stredné, chcem ísť.
That's all just gossip.
Fish soup.
That doesn't surprise
Jump.
I'm staying out of it.
Prdele. Jumpni to. Wow.
You don't have to tell me that.
No, teraz už len nájsť Laresa.
Nothing you can do about it.
Dúfam, že sa nestratil. Ryby. Počkaj. Jo, tady to musíme ísť. No ako nikde ho nevidím, takže dúfam, že ho to nerespawnovalo naspäť do mesta. To by bolo v prdeli. Nie je to, no. Možno, že... Počkaj, on tam išiel fajtiť nejakých scavengerov, hen tam hore, možno tam bude. No keď tam nebude, tak neviem, musím ísť asi naspäť do mesta. Pre neho. Neukazuje to na mapke, kde je. Asi niečo. Hľadá sa Lares. Kde by mohol byť ten blázon? Prdele. Ako nevidím ho tu nikde. Niekde tuto. Není tu. Jaj. No dobre. Keď už som tu, tak povyzvedáme od týchto.
What do you want from me?
I'm looking for a fellow. He isn't anywhere to be found in the city, and these losers here don't have a clue either. He's thin, dark-haired, and he usually wears red armor. As far as I know, he used to be a prisoner in the colony. I think his name starts with it.
Dexter?
Nobody will learn anything from me.
Is his name maybe Dexter?
It could be that that's his name. I'm not sure. I probably only know when I see him.
Anything else?
Yeah, you big mouth. Is there something else? I need weapons, I need provisions, and gold wouldn't be bad either.
Gold? We all want gold.
Could be. And what would you do with it? Drink your way through it in a tavern, or blow it in the brothel if I'm any judge.
And you have a better plan, huh?
You would crawl under a rock if you knew all I've done. So none of that cheek, or I'll shut your big mouth for you.
I'm not telling you anything new.
Here's 10 gold coins.
You poor sucker. You can keep your dough. I have a better idea. There's a cave not far from here. I've been around here before and I buried my stuff in a few places. The cave is too dangerous for me alone. I want you to help me with it.
Maybe later. Maybe later.
I'm staying
That doesn't surprise me.
Máš nejaké questy?
How's it going with your tavern?
Times have been better, you know? People's purses aren't as open as they used to be.
I couldn't get away with that.
Show me.
Certainly, brother of the ring.
Ooh, barbarian battleix. Vola.
Nobody will learn anything from me.
Leather belt. Leather armor nemám.
That was obvious all along.
Dexterity.
And that's the truth.
Rusty axe. Rusty sword. Alric sword, to si nechám. Wolf's tooth. Medium orc axe, to potrebujeme do questu. No dobré, no. Musíme ísť nájsť Laresa znova. Určite bude v meste. Tak ja si tam skúsim zabehnúť teda. To the monastery. Tam pôjdem neskôr. Niekedy nejakého. Tam pôjdem. Pôjdem tam teraz. Pôjdem tam neskôr. Glacier quartz. Ooh. Nejaká skratka do mesta. Nevypadá to tak. Nie je tam nič. Sú nejaké berries. Woodland berry. Je dobré na tejto hre, že máš nekonečný inventár. Nemusíš triediť veci, môžeš všetko lootovať. Ešte môžem ísť do toho caveu, kde bol ten ork. Už som to prešiel? Nie. Tady to. Tuto niekde doprava to bolo. Jo, ešte kúsok. Okolo týchto stromov väčšinou rastú dobré veci. Not in this case. Čo tento? King Sorrel, no hneď. To je všetko. Healing root. To sú nejaké schodíky. Taký dojem, že to bude moja smrť, keď pôjdem sem dole. Pretože... A dobré je, že keď si dáš luk, tak ti ukazuje, že aké monstery sú tu. Field Raider. By nebolo tak hrozné. Field Raider. Činou tu býva jeden taký monster, že ťa úplne rozhasí. Napríklad skeletóny, alebo tak, vieš. Dobre, tu není nikto. Explore the wild. No, a tam je čo má to work. A tam je Shadow Beast, tam nejdem ani bohovi. Shadow Beast ma rozpráši úplne na prach. Healing plant. Do prdele. Tak poď. Ty kokos, žiadny damage mu nedávam. Táto zbraň je úplne na hovno nemožná. Kámo, polka života dole. No nie som pripravený na fighty. Musím ísť preč. Fire root. Tam sú nejaké healing dole. Vieš čo? Ideme najprv do toho. Do tej jaskyne. Potom sa uvidí. Niekde toto bolo. To je to, áno. Že tu už nikto iný nebude. Do prdele. To bude moja smrť. To bolo tesné. Pečené mäso. Alebo si dáme tento healing. No, to je dobré. Easy. Ups. Nezahadzuj mäso. Tak. Čo tu je dobrého? Truhla. Dobroty. Nice. A čo je toto? Teleport. Ježiš, portlo ma to sem Zase som
I'll never get this open without the right
pol
key.
kilometra. Rýchlo preč. Na toto nemám ešte skill. Ja tu som pri tej taverne. I don't know to eat. Rýchlo preč. Ten Lares sa tu náhodou nerespawnoval. Nevidím ho nikde.
Have you ever used a teleporter stone?
Are you out of your mind? As long as none of the water mages swear to me that there's no danger, I'm not going anywhere near those things. They ordered me to hide one of those teleporter stones, and well, apart from that, I'm staying well away from them.
Tell me that isn't true.
Can I have a look at this teleporter stone?
I don't care. Here's the key. Oh, I've blocked the entrance.
Nobody wants to know.
Where is this teleporter stone?
There's a cave to the south, not far from my tavern. That's where the water mages found one of those things.
Jo. No som teraz bol. Ako môžem tam ísť? Budú tie zamknuté dvere tam, no. Možno ma to vráti naspäť do mesta, nebudem musieť ísť peši. Uvidíme. Ne. OK, nenaháňajú ma. Tak a teraz tuto rýchlo nájsť tie dvere. No, tu je to. Open the door. Hej, stone tablet. Počkaj, ale to nebol old stone tablet, bol? Nie, to je takéto upgradenuté. Som zvedavý, kam vedie tento. Som niekde úplne v prdeli. Nevypadá, že tu mám byť. Water mage. What are you doing here?
May I bother you for a moment?
It's you. I never thought I'd see your face again. It's very brave of you to show up here. There was a time we would have skinned you alive. You can be glad that was a few weeks ago, and we've all calmed down.
What are you doing here?
My task is to find out more about that is a tough nut, let me tell you. These stone sentinels have a characteristic that is utterly foreign to me. One moment they're standing around completely lifeless, and the next they're attacking you like they're possessed. I still haven't been able to determine their driving power, but one thing is sure, it is of magical origin.
Tell me more about these stone sentinels.
I can't tell you much so far. Unfortunately, we have had to destroy them. Now, they aren't dangerous. When we came here, they attacked us. We could only defeat them with our combined power, and I'm afraid there are even more waiting for us behind the portal. There must be a way to banish their driving force, so that they remain nothing more than statues.
Can you sell me some equipment?
Why not? If I remember correctly, we've already done business. Tell me what you need.
Gosh, čo máš? Healingy a nejaké kúzla, OK. Murderian.
Busy?
These vaults are one big mystery for me. It's hard to imagine that no one else found them before now. We were able to uncover the entrance without difficulty. People are so occupied with their daily routine that no one looked more closely at this structure. I have no other explanation for it.
What is your task here?
I'm trying to find out where this round portal leads. Besides that, I help Nefarious look for the missing ornament. It is certain that this portal leads to another part of the island that we do not yet know. I can't remember ever having heard or read about that.
You really want to go through the portal?
Of course. Assuming we find that missing ornament, that is. I admit, it is a somewhat risky business, but we must absolutely find out what it has to do with these constant earthquakes.
What do you know about the earthquakes?
Something on the other side is causing them. The source is probably also causing the stone sentinels to awaken, but that isn't my job. Satyrus and Kronos can tell you more about that.
What do you think you will find over there?
I'm really not sure. I suspect that on the other side there will be a structure similar to this one, and a counterpart to this portal. Everything else we shall see when we get there.
Can you teach me anything about magic?
Once we're over there, I'll be at your disposal.
Old coin.
Hey! Everything all right?
It's very brave of you to just walk in here.
What are you doing here?
I'm studying the language of the builders. The language is the key to understanding the ancient people. Each one of us must learn it, or this expedition will be over before it even begins. The builders use stone tablets to pass on their knowledge. Unfortunately, many of them are broken or were stolen long ago.
Can you teach me to read the language?
Well, why not? I'll gladly pass on my knowledge to you.
Teach me that language.
We'll start with something easy. To begin with, I can teach you the language of the peasants. As a rule, texts written in the language of the peasants deal with worldly matters such as work, love, or obtaining food. It was the common language of the city. You will be able to understand most of the text found here if you know it.
Okay. 5 LP.
Go and test your new knowledge.
Ooh.
You will see that the scriptures of the builders are no longer an unsolvable mystery for you.
Takže teraz môžem readovať nejaké to texty. 5 skill pointov.
Hey.
Furious.
How's it going?
What are you doing here? This is certainly a surprise. I thought you had been killed.
Almost.
There was quite a fuss about you, you know that? I hardly recognized Satyrus. He was so beside himself about that business back then.
What sort of portal is that?
We suspect that it leads to the Lost Valley, where the ancient culture must have had their city. But the stone behind the portal is made of massive rock, yards thick. Also, there are no signs of teleportation magic. Very mysterious.
Do you know how to activate it?
One of the missing ornaments seems to be a sort of magical key. We'll need it to get any further. It has to fit exactly into the ring-shaped hollow next to the portal.
Alebo to mám ja. Tu mám tam list Satyrusovi. Počkaj, nie, to nie je ono. Nemám to, no. OK, tak ideme nájsť Satyrusa, no. Snaď ma tu nezabijú nejaké creatury. S tebou som sa už bavil. Kronosom som sa bavil. Tam sa nedá ísť.
What with?
Let's see if they kill me. Riordian, dobre. Keď tak ich nabejtím na nich. Hotovo.
Hey, you! What are you doing?
I'm studying the culture of the ancient people. Based on the inscriptions, they lived long before our time. I don't know exactly when they erected these halls, but their civilization was highly developed. They built a city on the other side of the mountains, and a temple for Adonos.
Very nice.
A lost city on the island of Corinus?
Yes. Until now, we lived in the belief that we knew the whole island. We assumed that the entire northeast of the island was one enormous mountain range. But we were wrong. Behind these mountains lies a valley. The city of the ancient people was located there. I would only too gladly see the buildings of the city, but they have probably fallen to dust long ago.
Vatras gave me this amulet of the searching will-o'-the-wisp.
Ah, a rare artifact. You could use it to train the will-o'-the-wisp. Do you know that?
Can you help me with that?
Gladly. I've worked with this sort of magic for a long time.
Show me how to train my will-o'-the-wisp.
What should your will-o'-the-wisp search for?
No. Gold, keys, utensils, long-range weapons. To nepotrebujem.
How old do you think this place is?
Well, I still can't say exactly, but it must be several hundred years old.
Okay.
Put that weapon away.
Klídek. Uh-oh. No, dobre. Keby to náhodou niekto bol. Saturas, my friend.
Are
To
you
čumíš,
mad?
čo?
Get out of here. It's too dangerous in these vaults for a would-be adventurer. But say, don't I know you? Of course, you bastard. Don't think that I could have forgotten how you betrayed us in the new camp.
Jo, aha. Spoiler. Na jedničku. Praskni to tam.
You drained our mound of ore of all magic power, and then simply disappeared. What exactly did you think you were doing?
Kámo, zničil som bariéru.
It was necessary. Without the power of the ore, I could never have defeated the Sleeper.
What sort of drivel is that? Sleeper? Defeated? Do you have the slightest idea what you have done? You have confused the structure of magic so much that it could be heard back in Corinus. Count yourself lucky that the barrier simply collapsed one day.
What are you complaining about? It all worked out all right.
Mind your tongue. What the blazes do you want here anyway?
And
since there's no way of stopping you from keeping the other mages from doing their work, you might as well take a message from me to one of them. Tell Riordian that I wish to see him here. He's in the rear part of the vault. You will find him there.
Hey! Can you teach me anything?
So that you can once again No.
Furt je nespokojný tento. Stone Sentinel. Dúfam, že mi grantnú access tomu teleportu. Musím potom nájsť to Laresa, lebo musíme vyčistiť s ním ten pád. Sám to nedám.
Hey,
Jordian, volá ťa Saturas.
Saturas wants to see you.
Has he gotten further with his investigation?
Ešte chvíľku. No. Tak keď sem príde. Budú spolu dvaja čumeť na stenu. Už?
Hey, you! Found out anything new?
It has been confirmed. The ancient culture did indeed believe in Adonos.
Hey, you! Can you teach...
So that you can want... No.
Can you...
So... No.
No, budem musieť nájsť toho Laresa, už to vidím. Takže on mal ten ornament. A budem sa musieť ísť s ním znovu. Goblin skeleton. To prdele. Ty kokos, koľko ich tam je. Poď. Mages, help me. Ma určite rozprašia títo skeletóni. No tak. Haló.
Alright, so much for you, filthy beast.
Nice. Ešte ich tam pár je, hneď ich prinesiem.
Nothing there.
No. Ty kokos. To prdele. Kúrňa. Rýchlo.
Put that weapon away. Smart kid.
Pozabíjajte ich rýchlo.
Alright, so much for you, filthy beast.
No, tak to bolo ofús.
Nothing there.
Jak môžem byť tak slabý strašne? Dobre, dúfam, že to bolo všetko už. Možno ten Lares bude čakať pred tým vchodom. Ježiš, to by bolo ideálne, keby tam je. Jo, záme ten teleport. Krysy.
Nothing to plunder.
Stone Sentinel. Ďalšie krysy. Do rytí, koľko ich je. Šup. 1, 2. To nebolo tak hrozné. OK. To vypadá, že to je všetko. To som niečo videl v rohu. Tak je, no. Tu už je východ, super. Lares, prosím ťa, spavni sa. Nespavnul sa. Tak to je v prdeli. Čo teraz? Som úplne na opačnom konci sveta. Joj. Myslím si, že... Myslím si, že to neprežijem. Cestu naspäť. Ako mohli by mi otvoriť ten teleport. Skúsim sa s nimi ešte raz so všetkými porozprávať. Možno to otvorilo nejaké ďalšie dialógy. Tam potrebujem byť presne. Keď nie, tak musím ísť peši do Korinisu. Tu je čo? Nič. Doska.
Hey, you! Found out anything new?
Not really. Come back again later.
Hey, you!
To sú nejaké dvere.
What with?
Možno to kľúč.
Can you tell me what you need?
Nemá nič.
Wait a minute.
Teach, you already know the language of the peasants, the language of the war. Texts written in the language of the warriors mostly deal with weapons and war. You will learn some useful things there.
10 LP.
What's on these stone tablets then?
They contain the collected knowledge of the ancient people. Some of them increase knowledge of combat and magic by magical means. For someone who can read the tablets, they are a real treasure.
Mám len 5 learning pointov.
Hey, you!
Bed. So vyspíme. Aspoň mi to restorne hit pointy. Room table, alchemist desk. No nič, musíme ísť naspäť. Nič sa nedá robiť. Ešte môžem... To dvere. Tu je
What
niečo.
with?
I don't have the right item. No to má Lares. Ten item má Lares a Lares je zabagovaný zase v Harbor Towne. Asi. No dobre, no. Tak to ideme skúsiť. Dostať sa naspäť. Bude to trvať hodinu. Určite ma zabijú 3-krát po ceste. Tak sme vonku. Dáme hard save. A teraz kade? Myslím, že to spodnou cestou by to malo byť all right. Takže rovno, vlastne iba rovno. Rovno a rýchlo utekať a nič nefajtiť. Razery. No, týmto neviem, či utečem. Leave me alone. Prdele, ďalší dementi. Ty kokos. Toto bude run. Toto bude run, kámo. Ježiši Kriste. Ešte tam je nejaký dement. Prdele.
Hey you, stop right there.
What do you want?
If you don't want me to smash in your face, you'd better transfer a few gold coins for your pockets to mine. And pronto.
Kámo, okej.
How much? 20 gold piece.
All right, here's your money.
I should say, 20 gold pieces wasn't too much to pay for your life. You can pass.
Rýchlo. Stihol som to. Rýchlo preč. Tekaj. Prdele. Moc ma ich naháňa. Rýchlo zdrhaj. To bolo hardcore. Zase dropuje internet. Nič. Stopneme to, dám si večeru. potom sa uvidí.